Hello, hello, and welcome back to Silent Hill Earth. And I'm going to lay the ground rules here so you understand what to expect now. I've already completed my first playthrough, so if you watched it, thank you very much. And if you didn't watch it, I'll link to it in the box so you can, because here's what's going to go down, and if you didn't actually watch my full playthrough, like, none of this is going to make sense, okay? But there are multiple endings to this game, and I wasn't sure when I jumped into playing it if I was actually going to try to get all the different endings, but I ended up loving the game so much, and especially the story. The combat, not so much, but the story I ended up loving so much that when I found out it's not just you getting different endings, but that each playthrough actually presents more of the story, I decided I absolutely am going to play it again to get all the endings. But because I already did one full playthrough, what you're going to see going forward for each ending is just anything that's new. Which is why I say that you should watch my full playthrough first before watching this, because I'm literally not, if I can help it, going to show anything that you would have already seen. So you're welcome to go into this without watching the playthrough if you want, or if you didn't watch someone's playthrough, but I think mine specifically because of the things that I'm talking about and pointing out that I may reference in these subsequent playthroughs, you know, it is what it is. You're just not going to know, because I'm not going to sit there and explain the things that you should have already seen. So that's what you should expect. Expect that each playthrough is going to have its own dedicated video, but that each of those videos will be significantly shorter because I'm cutting out shit we've already seen. The second thing to expect is that I am again going to let the Japanese voice actors do their thing, and I'm going to just read the subtitles as non-obtrusively and non-annoyingly as possible. And I hope that we're going to finally address and get answers to all of my theories and what ifs. So let's just go over some of them now for a refresher. This is for my benefit as well as yours, because I'm absolutely not going to sit here and go watch my old playthroughs to see what I was talking about. And I also still haven't watched anybody else play this because I don't want anything spoiled for me. I was adamant about wanting to figure the story out for myself, wanting to come to my own conclusions. And by the time you see this, I will likely have completed all of the playthroughs. So even if you post something in the comments that could be spoiler territory, you probably won't be spoiling it for me because I likely have already done it. But just in case, for the sake of other people, you know, don't be like, oh yeah, well, this is because in the next playthrough, you'll see that blah, blah, blah. Or you actually went and looked up the lore or whatever. And you're like, well, this thing is actually because what, yada, yada, yada. Please don't do that. I am one of the quite possibly few channels I think I've seen on YouTube in terms of gaming where I am very adamant about not wanting you to help me with anything, because it takes away from the enjoyment of the game for me to be told things instead of figuring them out for myself. And I'm fine if I have to then go look something up, but I want to get to a certain point that I'm comfortable with, where I feel like I've exhausted all of my options and all of what my brain could come up with before I do that. I don't want other people doing that for me. That's just always been the way that I am. Do not spoon feed me anything, guys. Okay, that's not the way I like my toast. I like my toast French. And you can skip to the gameplay at any time, by the way. This is really just for the OG Bacons who actually want to hear me talk. So some of the things that I thought, right? My main thing was that the world that Hinako is in, that there are kind of three layers of it, that there's the regular real world, the slight sort of dream world where a lot of like her subconscious and maybe the subconscious of other people is being projected onto the real world. And then the third level is what I was calling, and will continue just for the sake of simplicity to call, the underworld, which is where Foxman and all of that stuff is going on. We did see at the end that what was happening in the real world was that Hinako, you know, freaked out at her wedding and went on a murder spree. I'm not going to rehash what my interpretations were specifically of how things ended, except for the fact that I remember thinking it was interesting that she at the end said, get out of my way, and then she was like, get out of our way. And I remember feeling like I was interpreting that a certain way since she was talking about herself and the other Hinako, but I'm not going to go into specifics about that. Just that that's something that's going to be on my mind going into this. And then wanting to think about some of my theories about their actual relationships, which were, again, that her three friends, whose names I almost just forgot, but the fact that with Shu, My theory was that he hated her secretly, like violently hated her because their love was like unrequited. And I also had the theory or what if that maybe they either had consensual sex and she got pregnant, or maybe it wasn't consensual and that's what he was sorry for. But then I also thought in retrospect, one thing that I didn't say was a possible what if was that he could have also been saying he was sorry for what the drugs that he was giving her contributed to. The fact that whatever medicinal concoction he came up with is what triggered all of this subconscious stuff to blend with whatever supernatural power was already present. So there's that, and wanting to see like, you know, was she pregnant or wasn't she? That was a what if. You know, whose child was it? Was it his? Or was it Foxman's? Was Foxman who she was originally supposed to marry or not? You know, because my theory was that he, as a Tsuneki, acted like he was saving her from this other fate that she rejected, but he ended up dragging her into this other fate that's tied to his clan. And then of course there are the two gods that I feel that have to exist. That there's the one that we've been talking about that is sort of the benevolent god, and that it's possible that the benevolent god is actually fighting against this dark entity or this other god that maybe Foxman is serving, you know, the purpose of, and that that's who's actually been consuming these women like Hinako, but Hinako is different, and that the other god may tie into the lore about the dragon that was trapped underneath the water or whatever it was. So like at this point, some of my theories are just kind of slipping out of my head. I know that with Rinko, one of my theories was that maybe she knew that Shu and Hinako actually did have sex, or that something did happen between them, and that's why she said that she was a liar. And one of my dark what ifs was, what if she knew that Hinako was pregnant and that's why she pushed her down the stairs? And then who was our other friend? Sakuko. My theory was that Hinako left her alone. I think at one point I said it could have been that maybe she got locked in the rabbit house or something, and then everybody was like making fun of her and Hinako wasn't there. Or maybe Hinako was there and she just didn't help. Because that was my other theory, was that, you know, while we're looking at her three friends and saying like they deserve what they got, I feel like it's also likely that Hinako is not the saint, and that the reasons and ways in which her friends hated her may have actually been justified, or at least had some truth to them. So there were so many things. So many things, definitely things I know I probably forgot at this point that I'm hoping I get answers to as we go. Now that we're all caught up, at least for me, if we go into view endings, it is going to tell me what I need to do. I have to not take the red capsules, which again was funny because that was a thing I just didn't want to do in the first place. I have to purify the sacred sword, or I don't obtain it. I'm hoping that I do obtain it because like I just want to. Before even knowing that like the lore or anything about the sacred sword, I kind of put two and two together where Hinako was like, oh, this looks like a place where you can wash old things. I was like, all right, so there's going to be something I can get that's old that I can probably wash and kind of purify in that water. And then because I saw the note about there being a sword buried beneath the tree, I was like, it's going to be that sword. So this doesn't actually spoil that part for me. The next part though, obtain the Agura no Hotai-sama. Wasn't that the red medicine? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know, but I have to keep these three things in my head. Whatever, we know what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to jump into this. Okay, enough talking, enough squawking, continue. So we'll just switch that to Lost in the Fog. I'm so excited. I got my seltzer and everything, guys. And sorry if you can hear the AC. I will cut it off in a bit, but not right now. Oh, Dolly! Long time no see. Hey. Did you know when a girl grows up, it's her job to get married? It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako? I don't know, maybe not. It doesn't sound fun. It's kind of like homework, huh? If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna. Junko! Oh, how I've missed you. And your messed up neck and face. I'm gonna paraphrase, so I'm not talking the whole time. You always looked out for me. Hinako, I... Here. Okay. Now this cutscene is almost like it was the first time, but not 100%. And cutscenes will be the only thing I'll keep in that we've already seen. I'm talking about all the gameplay around it. Let me turn this down in my ear. We're back in this. Drinking my seltzer, playing the Silent Hill. All right, boy, we're back in it in this beautiful environment. Whoa! It's settled. We'll decide everything from here on out. But dear, what about how Hinako feels? We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make her happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady. But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would... She's gonna do as she's told for once and help me pay off this damn debt, I know that. We won't have to worry about money ever again. Darling, please shut the fuck up. Hinako will hear you, okay? Yeah, see, this is different too. There's no way, never. Yeah. Hinako, I missed you so. Hi, Hinako. Did you miss me? No, you didn't. I put you through all sorts. But yeah, in the first cutscene, I'm pretty sure that they didn't mention the debt. That's something she brings up later. But let's just familiarize myself with the controls again. This brooch, that's right. I wondered if this brooch is now going to let me get into some of the rooms I couldn't get into in the first playthrough. I wonder if there were more that I could have gotten, but I'm pleased with what I did get. Then there were the documents. I've got 47 documents. My goal is also definitely going to be trying to get all of the documents that I can, but not just that though, the journal as well. The thing that I still have to figure out is the things. Remember I saw these symbols, like these little bookmarkers at the top and how they have different symbols on them? That's another thing that I want to try to figure out as the game progresses. Those are side things, though, that I probably won't even worry about too much or talk about until after I've played through the game as many times. And then I'm going to come up with my penultimate, I guess, like this is what I think is going on. And if I'm wrong, and who cares? Also, this game played very smoothly for me. So if it starts having any hiccups or anything, then I'm gonna know something's going on with my PC right now. All right, I don't see anything here. All right, let's go, Hinako. And so like all this stuff, I'm just gonna cut out. Journal updated, okay. Oh, that's right. An intimidating monster that appears in shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It doesn't seem like she was compelling so much as she was slapping the shit out of you. I mean, technically, that's a way to compel someone, but like, you know, it makes it sound more magical. Like she was just putting up her little paw and being like, do as I say. No, she was just wrecking your shit. It looks down on me and denies my existence. But at the same time, it pities me, like it thinks it's better than me or something. All right, so we're just kicking off. We get some lore already. Some new lore already. And I'm going to explore everything, anything that doesn't have anything new. I'm just going to cut on out, guys. And so I hope that there's going to be a lot of stuff that isn't new. Because I'll be mad if it's like a psych. All 10 hours of this playthrough is all new stuff, and so I actually couldn't cut it down. But we'll see. Oh, there is also a building here I couldn't go into in the first playthrough. Maybe I can. Where was it? No. It was here, and there's no cursor, so I'll point in editing. Boy, I'm looking forward to getting hurt so bad when it's time to fight. And I can't because I'm mad. Ah, okay, local's doctor note. A fox is wet. Okay, wait, now, I don't know if this is a new thing or an old thing. I'm hoping that in subsequent playthroughs, they're not giving me documents I've already gotten, you know what I mean? A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebi, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. I feel like I told you guys that. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebi is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Oh, my journal was updated. Okay, so that was new. Oh, I love that. That makes me very happy to hear. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. All right. Was that it? Yes. Oh, that makes me so happy. But I also love the fact it's now giving us lore that I do feel like I covered a little bit. Do I have to say the disclaimer that I said in the first playthrough that I'm no longer fluent in Japanese, so my pronunciation is going to be bad? All right, guys. I'm back at the shrine. Let's save. Okay. So I could get more health, but I feel like I want more omamori slots. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. So maybe the omamori and the health. The fox god's enshrined all over the place. He sure is. The Inari of Ebi has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. And again, it's saying they because, like I explained in the lore, he, even though I call him he can take on different forms, and depending on the different regions and just over time, he's come to be interpreted differently, and so he can be different genders or multiple things at the same time. But I personally refer to Inari as he. And as far as I recall from the first playthrough, Hinako called Inari she. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. All right. Inari's out there getting the poon. Never say that again, Hinako. That was so inappropriate and I'm upset. Excuse me? That's the house? Oh, I don't like that I hear somebody in there. I'm going in there, but I'm going over here first. Ooh, we just got started and already things are new. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. Oh, maybe that's the one I was confusing. Because is this the one that has the red stuff in it? Or was it the other thing? However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, developers! That writing, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Ooh. All right. All right, let's not lure it up just yet. We just jumped back in this playthrough. I don't want to spend all my time thinking about things and talking about things. Not yet. I just want to make sure I get everything. All right, let's go in here and see what's going to scare the shit out of me. Actually, maybe can I go behind first? Before going in there? This is already scaring the shit out of me. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to go turn off the AC because it's affecting my ability to hear. It's also affecting my ability to not have a lower bill. Okay, here we go. Now I can hear nice and clear. Even though I have earbuds on, but still. The sound design in this game was great. And it makes me genuinely uneasy. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go into the creepy ass house. It's wide open. And I knew from the first playthrough that this was going to be a place I could go, not only because it had a door marked, but because, you know, the places where I can't go, they don't have, like, you can't interact with them, but I could always interact with this door. I'm scared. I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, turn my back and something's going to get me. Okay, nothing. The 10th. Okay. I need a key. All right. So let's keep an eye out for a key. Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebi. Ooh. Guys, there's something there. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Oh, okay, so this is important. However, it is said, what is with the howevers, guys? What's happening? You made me snort. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. Now, I kind of talked about what that is. It's a little Buddhist-y dude with a red bib. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. All right, so I've got... Okay. My God, they're just lore dumping like right out of the gate. But again, we did spend a lot of time with this game. So The journal updated where? Oh, Sacred Sword. Okay. All right. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebi to research the legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebi was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebi shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vow to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they bury the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find this sword. Now, I remember reading this, but I just wanted us to have some context for this part. However, okay, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's what we just read. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. Now, I do remember that there was one behind a house that had its head chopped off. I think there was. But I'm gonna look everywhere. Arare! How do I even call up my thing, though? We'll just proceed. This game, I forgot how much tension there is, even though I'm talking so much. Just every room I go into, everything just feels like something bad might happen to me. Oh, I need a key for you too. I'm getting a lot of arare. Maybe because they're trying to help me out with me not getting pills, you know? We gotta remember that. Do not take pills. Okay. Who was laughing in here, What do you think there was to laugh at? Let's go here first. Okay, let's not. Let's go to the one in the creepy corner first. God, I said this game scares me, like legitimately. Just because I never know when something's gonna happen or jump out at me. Huh. Interesting. Before I touch that, what is this? Isn't that cute? I was trying to look at whatever's going on in this picture. There's some shit. I feel like I saw that picture in the first thing. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Oh. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Oh, all right. Well, we'll go there in a second. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Okay. The fuck does that mean? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Your father isn't fond of not being a jerk. All right. Whew. Anything out there that I need to see? I don't want to miss anything because this is a second playthrough. Oh. Oh, there's another box there. Damn. All right, there's 3. There's 3. Okay. All right. Oh, and then there's the radios too. I forgot. We got to make sure we find any radio transmissions if that's still a thing. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when I accidentally knocked her the fuck out. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens. should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Okay. Well, I only saw 3 of those boxes so far, so... Treasure hunt game note. You found this piece too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. All right. So let's be thorough, guys. Oh, nothing's in there. Okay. Let's just rub myself up against everything to make sure I don't miss anything. Rub. Rub. I don't like that. Also, did I not try the door? Oh, no. I couldn't. I don't like... It's like little things like that are so Japanese horror. Like, just subtle stuff. Like, why is this here? That's so creepy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Please, nothing scare me. It's too early in the day. Hi-ya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay, that I shouldn't laugh, though, because there might actually be a trap. And then I'll feel very dumb for laughing. Oh. Wait. Wait, that didn't open before. Oh. Okay. Nothing. A faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride, made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Man, I forgot how uneasy this game makes me. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. All right, I think that was all of everything. So we can go, because there ain't nothing in these corners. All right. Now, I saw a bike. Hold on a second. In the journal photo, it was a place that has a bike and then a big thing next to it. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so like the bike is going to be on the right and it has a basket and the thing is going to be across from it. Where is everyone? What about Chizu? Maybe someone will be there. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody moving. It is said that the kanji in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of his town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Yeah, so we can see now there's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of lore here. So if you don't like reading or being read to, well, you may not like that. So around here. Oh, yeah. So this is one of them, but there was another one behind a house, and its head was missing. Oh. Oh, so I not only have to find them, I have to also offer things to them? Oh, dear. Okay. We'll try. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so earth. So I guess because that was stone? I hope it's not a thing where it's like, and if I offer the wrong one, I can never do anything again. Excuse me. Is anyone there? Oh no, I do still get that cutscene. I'm gonna keep an eye out for Dolly too, just in case Dolly's in the background. Yeah, I feel like red pills were all over here. I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone's going to hear you. Huh. Alright. See, I'm keeping that in because last time I'm pretty sure they were like, didn't that girl get something bad happen to her? It's like, could never be me. So, interesting that that changed now. I heard you guys in there, you jerks. But now they're jealous. Interesting. Oh, it instantly got hot. Climate is like, I'm gonna prove to you bitches that I changed. You trader, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here. Truck was blocking the road. Chizu? I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? I see you. Oh. Is that my imagination, or did her voice sound a little demonic that time when she said it? Oh boy, I'm so glad to be back into this. I could have been playing it at any time, but I have to mind my time, you know? Whoops. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing, white blouse, long skirt, and I went over that, I think, in a look back, that we saw the painting that matched that description. What I will say, though, is that even if I don't want you to spoil anything for me, if you see something in the video that I didn't notice, please point it out to me. Oh, Shu, I forgot about you. Your round-ass head. Does that have more in it than it did before? Or no? That would be cool, actually, if, like, with each subsequent playthrough... Sorry for the squeaky chair. But if every playthrough, like, that's filled in a little more, and on your final playthrough, that's actually finally done, and then you can go that way, that'd be cool. I hear a neighbor making noise, and while I, too, am making noise, I'm also recording, and so that neighbor's noise better not fuck up my noise, I know that. Hey, Shu, what's up? Now I know what's in there. It's my drugs. Hey, Aibo. I,
なんか言ってよ。
say
お前
something.
こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
If you don't have anything, neither do I.
お
Well,
前らしいや。
that's my Hinako.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら、
But whatever you end up
俺は
choosing,
いつまでも応援するからな。
you know, I'll always be there for you.
シュウ。
Shit, I'm a cat.
シュウ君、お待たせ。
Oh, hey, Rinky Dink.
ひなこもいたんだ。
Yeah, me too,
リ
bitch.
ンコ。何の話をしてたの？
What were you guys talking about? Mind your business, Rinky Dink.
いや、大した話は。
Nothing really.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
She said she just wanted to talk to someone.
気が紛れ
It
た。
helped, too.
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am.
会えると分かってたら。
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。
You can hold on
リン
to
コ
it.
に貸した時点で戻って
I knew I wasn't getting back when I lent it to
なん
you.
だとこんちくしょう。
What's that supposed to mean? Oh,
笑
teehee.
いすぎだよ。
What do you think you're laughing
ひ
at?
なこから
You got some of hers
何か借りてるんじゃ
too.
ないの？私なんかあったかな。
Wait, did I borrow something?
ねえひなこ。
Hey,
私
Hinako.
が借りてる500円も。
Did I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you
最後
too?
利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
What happened to paying her back with interest? I never said that. You can't prove I did.
聞いた。これからはサクコに
That does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back. Don't be such a meanie. All right. All of this is playing out the same so far, but only because it's a cutscene, I'm leaving it in.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Here we go. Well. Hey, me. Okay. And remember that she was like, I just want to talk to you. But you kept running away. It's like, bitch, look at what you're doing. Why wouldn't I run? Run, Hinako, run from yourself. Don't let me get me. Dun, 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 dun. Was that an item? No, I thought I saw something. Jump! Girl, get up. Okay, not that way. Got it. Girl, run! Dun, dun, dun. Nothing that way. Let's squeeze on through here. Okay, and then we go back. Ow, my eye. My eyeball. And then through here. Is it gonna grab me again? Ah! Okay, okay, all right. Not that way. Get off. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I can die during this sequence. Junko, are you here again? I'm slowly remembering what happened. You are. Thank you. Oh, I see the Shido a lot more clearly than I did before. I don't like that that sounds like somebody laughing at me. Okay. Hinako, we did it again. I'm proud of you, girl. I will say that all of this will be interesting.
これシュウにもらっててよかった。
Good thing I got this thing from Shu. Do not eat it. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there, okay?
言う通りだな。
It's just like my partner said. Okay. Oh, now I can call it up. Well, I'm not taking... I want to discard... Hold on. I want to discard those pills now so I don't accidentally take them because I will have to go back. Inventory. Discard. I hope... What if me doing that, like, broke the game? Because it was like, no, we weren't going to count you taking it that time. Stop it. Why? Okay. You're fine, girl. I want to get you to the end, and I want to do it, making sure we get the ending that you deserve. Oh, bandage. Steel pipe. All right. So can I pick weapons now? I can. Now that's... All right, and that's a hard hit. What was the light hit? Okay, got it. I don't remember how to counter and all that, but we'll see. Let's just go around this way first, see if there's any stuff. It's a freaking red capsule. No, you... This time I get to reject you, as I always wanted. It's funny if it's gonna be, like, in the end, like, Shu's just gonna say, why didn't you let me drug you? What happened? Mm-hmm. 誰だよ! Shmooshy-doo-be-doo-be-doo, shmoody-doo. I don't remember this taking that long, but maybe it did. Again, haven't played this in months. Oh, my back. Avoid the monsters and move ahead. I see your leg. Shall we do it for old time's sake, Hinako? Hey, lady. Sexy lady. Can you limbo? I wanna know. Yes, lady. Sexy lady. I can limbo. So let me show. Oh, all right. All right. I'm going to avoid you because I can't fight anymore. So we're just going to go. Okay, I appreciate it. We had a reunion. And now I'm moving on without you. I know you're very fast, but I'm faster. I just need to make sure I'm checking all of these areas. Oh yeah, this is where that was a radio. What if it's gonna have the same message? The bridge has collapsed. I repeat, the bridge has been attacked by an object of... What? It's collapsed. The eastern route of Ebi is no longer available. I repeat. I didn't see what it said. An object of what? I was reading and then all of a sudden my brain was like, stop. But that's definitely not what it said last time. Last time, it was some guy that was like, you can't even cook, you jerk, or and hit his wife or something. I don't remember. But that, I guess that does answer a question. Maybe it's not that the radios I couldn't do anything with before will now have something. Maybe it's just that the ones that are active or still active, they're just going to have a different message. No. No, you're not. You're absolutely not. That actually legitimately scared me. That's why I screamed. Okay, let's go. I've seen all I need to see. Ow to my eyeballs. I'm playing this during the day and it still scares me. It's just, it's so tense. No, ow! Oh my god, oh my god. Items, items, no? Okay, in. Can I close the door? Oh, thank God, thank God. Oh boy, this is gonna be something, ain't it? But yeah, it's during the day, like it's daytime, and I feel like my neighbor is gonna be like, why is she in there screaming? What is happening? It's like, don't worry about it. I'm in here doing wonderful gamer things. A household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh boy. There's one of you Zam guys up here, isn't there? Oh. I'm just gonna avoid though, because I don't want to fight at all if I don't have to. Not only because I'm limited in what I can take, but also for time's sake. Yokon, good. Good. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Fruity. Thank you. Got the bloody key. Oh boy. Are you already out here? Oh my god. I knew it, it still scared me. I gotta go in there though. So you're gonna have to come. I knew it was in there and it still scared me. Oh my god. Come on down, because I need to go behind where you were. Oh my god. I don't remember how to do, yeah, I don't remember how to counter. Oh shit, let's not. Oh, God. Let's just go. Very quickly. Anything in here. Anything in here. Backdoor key. Okay. Okay. I use the bloody key for up here. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to remember at some point how to counter. So it might as well be early in the game. Were you mad? Nope, okay, so it's definitely not that button. It's definitely not what I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, shit. Oh, and why? No! You stayed at, oh boy. All right, well. Well, this is all going wrong. One moment, please. Discard. Okay. And then, nope. No, I need to take this. I think it was hitting the heavy attack button, not the light attack button. My God. Really? This is really what we're doing here? This is really what we're doing here, huh? It really is. I don't like this noise you're making. All right. Let's just see. I just want to see if I can get her to... I think it's the heavy attack button. I want to figure it out now before I don't... Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I accidentally did it. I think I accidentally did it. Okay, so I think it is the right bump, right trigger. Oh my God. I need to get to a freaking shrine so I can get the hell out of here and save. Where do I jump down? Oh, here. Oh my God. Return to the store while avoiding the monsters. There's gonna be more of them then. Oh my God. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it right? Is it right trigger? It is. Okay. All right. Fuck off. All right. Now I know. It's the heavy attack button to counter. Let me get the hell out of here. My noisiest neighbor, I feel like they just left, and I hope that I'm right about that. Because when they start moving, there's a good chance that I'm then going to have nothing but noise. And if that happens, though, this time, I'll tell you, I'm gonna just keep recording. Wait, a weird box. Oh, it opened. What the hell? Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Oh, what does that sound like, guys? Upon hearing this, the wild deity, Susan Sarandon, Susano no Mikoto, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Ow, my foot. And according to Ebi's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Wai no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Okay. Higa is now known as Ebi. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And again, that was another thing, this kind of like duality of the real world. And in the real world, in this case, you had these leaks that people were getting sick from and people were being found with lesions and all these things. But then again, in the subconscious / underworld version, I feel like it actually is this, that god, that dragon, whatever it is. Oh. Well, interesting. Let me just go back to the shrine. I'll just take a look at what other omomoris I have. Because if I have another one, oh, well, I could do that now, actually. I've already decided. I will... Let's see, I need 3,000 for that. All right. So we'll work towards that. I don't know if I'll need more than 4. And then we'll work on health. Now I realize that these are the boxes, like the offering boxes, that were in front of some of these that I couldn't... I feel like I couldn't even look at them before. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that kitchen knife. That's the good stuff, but I'm not going to use it if I don't have repair kits. Don't jump down on top of me, please. I'm so sick of y'all doing that. You told me that you didn't want to show me your limbo, so don't show me your limbo. Stay where you are. Stay where you are and leave me alone. Okay. Got a toolkit. That means I'm... Okay. All right, enough of that. Enough of that, madam. Enough. All right, which direction am I going? Nope, wrong button. Nope. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Shu, どこにいる?
Shu, where you at? Interesting. I know he said damn you last time. At least I think he did. And I was just like, oh, maybe he's talking to the, like, monsters. I don't want to let them make me, like, miss items and stuff, so. Lemonade, it's mine. Give it to me. Empty. Oh, another thing. Good. All right. So I'm heading the right place. I don't think I missed anything, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Oh, we're back here at the good drink. Fuck you, red capsules. Get the baseball bat. I don't like the baseball bat, so I would rather, you know, destroy that before anything else. Here we go. Sweetie, that is not what I had in your hand, but that's fine.
Sakuko.
Like with this, I felt like as a part of my what ifs, it was like, was this representative of something that happened to her again because Hinako left her? Or was this something that actually just happened in this world, in the subconscious world, you know? I don't know. Because again, to me, everything in the subconscious world is manifesting stuff from her mind. But whatever, we'll see. For most of these cutscenes, I may not talk if it's, you know, it's kind of obvious what's happening. And again, you should have already seen it if it's a cutscene we already had.
Sakukoの夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、サクコ。
Yeah, sweet dreams. Alright, then I'm gonna go out here and whip some butt.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。
She's like, no, I want candy.
私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
Ow. Oh! You thought I didn't remember how to dodge, huh? I kinda didn't, but... Nice. I'm pretty sure that thing said hold to skip new cutscenes. Did it mean old? Because why would I want to skip new ones that I haven't seen? Oh, here we go. Was this where I first went to see the other place? Oh yeah, I think it was. To the underworld we go. Oh. That didn't happen before. I'm pretty sure I just like passed out and then went here. Oh, so that was a new cutscene, even though it was a little bit. This is why I'm going to show you everything. Offer up both flesh and blood, so that our clan may prosper. Oh yeah, puzzles. To save time too, I'll just, for puzzles, I'll just fast forward. I keep saying fast forward, I don't know. I'm in like my 90s brain right now. All right. Kuzu is respected, was what? Oh, so is it the same one? All right. Done. Again, you see this? For those who were watching me or played Expedition 33 yourself, remember how I said that the part with the lamplighter where the lights were going dong, dong, as you were walking through? It's very Japanese. It is. It's very Japanese horror, very Japanese tension. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, my sanity went down very fast. I barely have any. Hey, Foxy.
おはよ
Ohio.
う。
Missed
悪い夢
you.
にうなされていたかな。
Even though I hate you.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。
Mm-hmm.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
Take better care of yourself, Hinako.
ありがとう。
Oh my god, my lower back is so lower backing right now.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Sure. Kotoyuki. I may sound different because I changed the positioning of my chair, so my back was bothering me.
どうした？
What's wrong?
こっちだ。
This way, come on. All right, I see you. I see you, demon.
誰なの？
Don't you remember from my first playthrough? That's your friend. Kotoyuki Tsuneki. The one you saved from the fox? You don't remember your childhood buddy? Okay, no items. Let's go. Oh, this is where the graphical problems were happening. Hopefully that's not a thing anymore.
足元に注意しなさい。
Though I never changed the settings from the last time I played, so everything should still be okay. If it was okay. Because I don't even know if there was an update after I finished and set it down. You know, I wanted to look at the sky because you remember there was the one episode where I was back in my house, but when I looked up, I saw this place in the ceiling. So I was wondering if there's going to be time when I'm here, if I look up, I'll see Ebby.
ゆっくりで構わないと。
I don't need time. I've done this before. We're just full steam ahead right now. And you're just, you know, I'm not going to try to cut out the squeaking and the squonking of my chair. Because it's going to happen. But yeah, I think I slept very poorly on my, like in a weird position. That hurt my back.
来なさい。こっちだ。
I'm following you. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Oh, I get the dagger that people give to their wives. That's what you did if you were samurai. All right. Take it, Hinako. Sounded like she was like, okay. Oh. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Is that new? I also wonder now if the thing with the Jizo statues is going to always be that obvious where it's like, you find the one Jizo and then you find the offering, or vice versa, and then you know if you found the offering that it must be close by. Oh no. A copith. Mm-hmm. I don't even have anything to say about your teeth this time.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
I know you did. You prepared so much for me. And I've done nothing for you. Yet. Okay. Another thing, I'm trying to speak a little bit more loudly, only because it makes it easier for me to noise gate out, like, the clicks of my controller. Did I get anything I need to enshrine? No. I thought that said the best-selling waffles. Oh, boy. In we go. Oh no, it's locked. Uh-huh. Also, isn't he a jerk to be like, come on, follow me, and then just locks the door behind him? Dolly! What's up, Dolly? Okay, so this is the same, the puzzle's the same. I almost forgot about you guys. I've got nothing to say about you. Ooh. Stay stuck back there. Just want to see if there's any items or anything. Did I read this one? Farewell, my beloved. I leave you here to the entirety of my heart. Okay. Dolly! Dolly, I got somebody chasing me. Dolly! Alright. Well, I gotta do this puzzle, so maybe I should take care of you. Because if you're gonna just follow me this whole time, which I only just remembered that you do, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. What does this one say? To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already... Oh no, that one, that's not... Ow! Alright, you got me that one time. Come on. Come on, you want me so bad. Let's do it. Alright. Right in your fucking face. In your face. It just, yeah. Ah. I hate you. Oh, I have no more stamina. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that was a perfect dodge. I hate you. Oh. My God. Anyway. Save. What's weird is like my cursor's not showing. Like it's not showing where I'm picking. Oh my God, get out. Okay. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Oh, wait! Mayumi, that's the girl. Did I clock that last time? I don't know if I did. Okay. Where am I going now? Where? I hate the fact that he gets to like jump and do all this stuff and I don't. I do like that the puzzles are the same. It'd even be nice if they were just like, if there was a button that was like skip puzzle. Because we already did it, you know? Oh, fuck you, red capsule. Oh, that is what it was. Okay. I forgot, it was just saying like the number of, I mean, just really quickly again, the yokai had their heads removed. How many heads do they have? They had 2, so use the second symbol. The yokai of the umbrella had its arms removed. It has 4 arms, so use the 4th symbol. And then the yokai of the kettle had their legs removed. It has 3 legs, so then you use the 3rd symbol. That's what that was. I remember, it took me a second to just sit here thinking about it, because I remember it was so obvious, but I think it took me much longer in the first playthrough to figure it out. Did I figure it out, or did I look it up? I feel like I figured it out. Was there anything that I looked up? Again, it's been so long. I do remember that I was stupid here, though, with how I ran.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った。君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Yeah, and like, so far I haven't seen anything new in these cutscenes. Yeah, I don't trust him, I know. He may be hot, but he's not trustworthy. Now, I was very stupid last time. I got stuck. Last time I was very dumb and ran everywhere but where I was supposed to. But now I know I'm just supposed to go here. Oh. Oh my god, did you see his little run? What was that? That was hilarious. And he had his little Benny Hill moment. All right. We are zooming through, guys.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許されたもの。
This door denies all but the select few.
私は入っていいの？
Can I
もち
go?
ろんだとも。
Of course you
君を
can.
招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
Yeah, tell me if you need a break.
では、行こうか。
All right. I don't miss you telling me Ikoka every 5 seconds, though. I can tell you that, Foxman. Womp. Right on the floor. Wait. That's new, because last time Dolly wasn't standing there, right? Huh.
Hinako. しっかりしろ。
No, Shu.
返事をしろ。
La la la. La la la.
よかった。
Mm-hmm.
前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュはまだ生きてる。
Sure, you're alive. Cool.
サクコは無事だよ。
So where's Sakuko, huh? She did. It's good because these cutscenes also allow you to catch up. Oh, I like that you can see my brooch
一体どうなってんだ。
from the first playthrough. Funny that he hasn't been like, what is that?
誰もいなくなってる。
Not a soul left in
これは
town.
悪い夢なのか。
Is this some kind of terrible dream?
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。
There are monsters around every corner. That's how I feel right now as an
何者で
American.
もないな。
It really is just one nightmare after another.
幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、
Even if no one else is left in this world.
そのもう1人が。
It's good to know you're still around, Eyeball. Uh-huh.
リンコは
What about Rinky Dink?
俺はあいつに話があるって言われた。
Oh, she just said she just needs to
リ
talk.
ンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
No, I'm saying, where is she, man?
ああ、悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはど
But
こ
where would she go?
自分の家。
Maybe she went home.
行ってみようぜ。相棒。
All right, big head. Let's go.
シュ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Don't tell me what to do. You can't pump me full of drugs anymore.
よし、しっかりしないと。
All right, let's
と
see.
にかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Mm-hmm. Did I find anything that can be enshrined? Yes, dried carcass. I don't know how inclined I am to get rid of some of these things I normally would have. Only because now I don't know what to expect. And I know that I don't now have infinite health in the form of those stupid red pills. Sanity was not that big of a deal last time. But I also feel like I have less sanity than I did. Like my bar seems... Like, I don't know, it seems shorter. Could just be my imagination though. And I said I'm not reading any more of the Japanese because I feel like I did that a lot in the first playthrough. And right now, I just want to focus on getting through these. Unless it's something that comes up that I feel like is going to be really important. Hey, girly. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a bandage. What's over here? Oh, another one of these. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna see that there's a dead end here. Red capsules. I'm getting all turned around. I just want to find everything there is to find. Oh my god. Oh, no, stay there for now. That's fine because I'm gonna get rid of this bat at some point. That's fine. Okay. Oh! Oh. Does the bat get stronger as you go? The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects in the back of your loved ones' heads? I don't remember seeing that. Journal updated. Space Wars! Nice. The Great Space Invasion. The Great Space Invasion, excuse me. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. I don't trust your dad's account of anything. Actually. Oh, chocolate. All right, so let's, what I was going to say is I'm not going to waste anything. If there's something that I want to get rid of, instead of discarding it, I'm going to just enshrine it. I mean, this may end up having a faster pace where it feels like it's just going from cutscene to a little bit of me, to cutscene to a little bit of me, but that's fine. Because I prefer that. Oh, that's right. This is me being able to go back. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That scared the hell out of me. I love how it scares me even without jump scares, you know? Wonderful. And now the Higashi is on that side. Great. Okay. Uh-oh, we got our next research journal. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. All right, so it's some house that's got, it's like something, like a bunch of sacks or something on the side. Then something directly across, maybe that's something planted. All right, back to this Legend of the Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. Holy shit. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay. Yeah. So, like, you see how there's these things? That's what it looks like. It looks like there's one of those with vines going up it. I do appreciate that, you know, it seems like because we have to find the sword, and purify it for, you know, to get the ending for this playthrough. I like the fact that the new content is guiding you towards that, rather than it just completely rehashing what you've already done. Oh, the sickle. Yeah, I remember not really liking the sickle. I'll replace it anyway because this thing... Let me just look around. Huh.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒
What's up, Shu?
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校
You think it's a dream? I'm sitting back if you can't hear me.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
I think it's a dream because we played silly Space Wars games.
互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか
We could pinch each other to find out. No.
自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな
And away he goes. All right. So you got to keep an eye out for one of the buildings. Red capsules. Not today, Satan. We're not going down there yet. Oh, girly, I see you. Just come out. Just come out. Oh my god. Why did my game stutter so bad? The fact that my game just stuttered that badly makes me worried that now my audio is also going to be stuttering. Excuse me? Because that's what happened with Expedition 33. The game started stuttering, and then my audio started stuttering, even though it's on a completely different track. It's like it just messed up my whole computer. Well, now I'm concerned about it. Like, the game, like, outright... It just outright lagged. You know what it could be, too? It could be a lack of storage space. I have a lot of stuff I have to get off of the computer, so... When I'm done recording this episode, I probably won't record again, just because I want to clean everything up. Make sure my computer's running at optimal pace. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefecture hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Uh-oh. Yeah, he got chosen. All right, 10. 10. Same day. Doctor, is that you? Obviously not. Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebi, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. So was he possessed by a fox, but in a good way? And that's why it was like, I'm gonna possess you to do your homework. Okay. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inadi faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, but for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah, I feel like all of these notes are slightly different from what they were before. All right. And then I remember I so messed up here, where I didn't realize I could do this and examine and then open. Examine and then open. Got the key. That it examines whatever you're looking at. Okay. Cool. Got a dried carcass. Oh my god. I know that this was going to happen and it still scared me. Okay, it sounds like my mom and dad glitching out. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am going to take that carcass. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right, was that everything in here? Yes, I believe it was. All right, let's go. Chocolate. Gonna immediately get rid of that. Oh yeah, this is where the lady committed suicide. Oh, you know what too? So this was where we had the note, right? Where the woman was saying like she's sorry, but she, you know, she can't stand the abuse anymore. And so she's, for the first time, gonna do something for herself. And then I remembered hearing that noise. And now I'm thinking that was the sound of her kicking over a chair and hanging herself. That's what it sounds like to me, knowing that she took her life. Oh my God. Okay. I am just zooming through here. I thought I'd have problems given that I haven't played in so long, but it's pretty okay so far. Like I'm in a good place. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, there's another poster. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Jesus. Hmm.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
Alright, I'm glad I actually went back to save then. I feel like I got the photo because the thing that I need is back in that area. Also, I forgot that last time I think I went to the right first, so let's do that before I do anything else. Yeah, didn't I go this way first? When I played this last time and then I discovered the shrine up here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do this first. I really hope that... Hold on. Are you stable, game? Because boy, I really hope it's not stuttering my audio. I don't see anything that shows that it is, but at the same time, I don't have like a waveform right now to actually check the quality of my audio, so... Oh, I feel like this is much shorter to get up here than last time. Oh, and there's no note here. Oh, and then there was the mailbox key to get into the mailbox, and that's how we found out that Sakuko is autistic. A rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Okay. Hi, Shrine. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, why is she in there? What the fuck? So does that mean that like the kind of demonic version of her, of Sakuko that I feel like was like possessed her, that was already here? Because if so, that kind of works into what I was saying about how I feel like maybe there was that other part of her that was always trying to kind of possess her and get in her ear, and she used the light to keep it away. And so maybe that was it. Oh, that's cool. That didn't happen the first time. Oh, this is the kind of stuff that I'm craving, is anything that's new like that. Now, remember last time I came down here and Shu scared the ever-loving crap out of me because he was just standing there looking all creepy, but yeah, this is like half the length it was before, I feel like. Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Oh, but maybe that... Oh, I could go like all the way around, I guess. Ahoy! This was the picture. So is it on that? Also, I'm full up though. Let me go back. I know this is, you're not gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back to Enshrine and save. I'm gonna increase my Omamori slots. Yes. All right. Neat. So cute. Hawk, focus charging time, decreases enemy line of sight. Wait, why do these have like rings on them? You know what? It's gonna be this, because stamina is an issue. Steel pipe. Don't mind if I dipe. All right, so it's up here, isn't it? Because it was like pointing up here. Or was it just pointing back here? This is the one I remember, but I thought its head was off. But I guess its head isn't off. All right. Cool. There's one with its head cut off, though. Though I feel like I remember the one that had its head cut off was like behind a house. All right. Making progress. Being thorough. That's the name of this game. You thought it was Silent Hill F, but it's not. All right. I'm so glad I decided to look at the map and go back. Steel pipe. Okay. What's this? Toolkit. Okay. Need a key. Now remember, it's there. Bandage. Okay. Oh, the key. Let me just reach my hand in and build. Ouch. All right. Do I know how to fight anymore? Oh, whoops. Oh, I was trying to hit it in the butt. And of course, it turned around right before I did. No, 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 no. In your butt, in your butt, in your butt, in your butt. Wow, you sure are lumbering. I just need to get you down once, buddy. All right. Let's get this up. Got the key, got the key. In we go. Goodbye, monster. Who's basically my dad.
Hinako! Kura no mano da! Isoge!
Uh-huh. Nah, I wanted one of these girls to try me. Because I'm about to use a first aid kit, so I don't care. Just want to see if there's anything here before I leave. No. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm fine, you useless person.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。
My sister, she told you to look after me. What?
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
All right. Next time I save, I'm gonna take a little breaky poo. As a matter of fact, I'm not just gonna take a break. I'm gonna go ahead and continue editing to get some of my other footage out. I forgot how dense the fog is in this since I played it the first time, but I'm back on another day to continue, and it sucks because my nail got ripped off of my thumb. That sounds really violent. But you know, if you've ever had that thing happen where maybe there's a little crack in your fingernail and then it gets caught on something and it pulls it, but it pulls it below the skin. So now, you know, my thumb is basically, it's in a lot of pain. I put a Band-Aid on it, but the point is it's just gonna feel weird playing the game because the Band-Aid is making my finger slip off of the controller. But never I mind that. What was I doing? Now I remember where I am. Oh, Shu. Yeah, this thing on my thumb, I might just have to take this off and let my ripped nail be free because I can't, like I literally cannot grip the toggle stick. So 1 second while I pull that off. Much better. Hey Shu, what's up?
ここで遊んだの。いつの頃だっけな。
Yeah, I know we used to play here.
いいね、ここ。
Takes me back, buddy.
幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
I got lost when I was a little kid and cried my eyes
お
out.
前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
Hard to picture you crying.
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
お前は何でも我慢して、心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Since this is my second playthrough, I'm not gonna be too fussed about making sure I read every single thing they say.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Felt great to be in the water, catching things. Uh-huh. Bong ping bong, splung ping
田んぼ
plong.
で遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
You used to get yelled at for being covered in the
こんな
mud.
状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
Yeah, memories just keep rushing back.
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Makes you miss those days, huh?
辛くなったら
What, Shu?
いつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Yeah, especially if I need drugs.
ありがとう、相棒。
Don't thank him.
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
The fog is so thick.
だと
I hope Rinky Dink hasn't lost her way, and he's gone. All right. Oh, it's the puzzle part with the Scarecrows. Now, one thing that I do know that was very important to me as well when I decided that I did want to go through and play the game again, it's supposed to go a lot faster, little quality of life things like the ability to skip certain puzzles, and even like the whole sequence where you go through like the 3 rituals and all that stuff. I believe that's also skipped in New Game Plus. So I'm hoping to be able to get through these playthroughs quickly. Hey, darling. So can I skip this puzzle or no? It's your funeral today. Is it this one that's giving me the standing ovation? I don't remember. I'll just run through this again to save time because you've already seen me do this in the first playthrough. Oh, it's an article this time instead of the notes that in my first playthrough I decided were Rinky Dink talking about Hinako, like through the whole thing, like the entire puzzle. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. So that's interesting that this time it's actual news articles. Again, I do like that. I like that, you know, a lot of the lore that's coming out now is tying back to actual reality. You know, there's less fancy happening here. Yeah, another one. It's your funeral day, good riddance. It feels though I finally got the burden off my chest. So that was the one where, Oh, okay, I was right about this. To the children of Ebby, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Okay. So a child drowned when she was 5. Got it. What's this? Dried carcass. Noise. Alright. I must have gotten a little off the path there. Hello? Uh-huh, you heard him, now you're leaving him behind. Right. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but I feel like this is way foggier than it was when I played it the first time. Now you're leaving him behind. I think it's the one that's walking away, right? It was this one, I think. We'll see. If not, oh well, I'm ready to fight. Oh, okay. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Jeez. Okay. I hope this doesn't turn out to be some weird thing about how... Uh-oh. I don't trust you. Just keep going. No, no, you stay where you are. I'm running away from you. Okay, this one. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. This one was the one where the Hinako is between the Shu and the Rinko. Oh god, that piece of shit's back. Yeah, it's you. Bring it! Oh, whoops. Bring it! Ow. Oh. Gonna do light attacks on you because I forgot you guys are quick. Go away. Yeah, because I think this is the Rinko one. And I forgot. It's the one that she's looking at Shu. Yeah, I think it's this one. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic. What? That is not what that says. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Well, didn't somebody just slap me in the face when I was young? And then Rinko was the only one who actually helped me. And she regretted that until the day I burned her ass alive in my mind, or perhaps in real life. Straight shot that time. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. I'm pretty sure this one, it was like Hinako was way off somewhere. Yeah, I think like I've followed wherever these things were pointing. To like all the dead bodies. Yeah, dead body pointed this way. This one's kind of pointed that way. This one is also pointing this way. And there she is. All right. I really liked the imagery of this puzzle, and especially this last part where she left everything behind, but you see what she's leaving in her wake. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a... Let me not jump to conclusions. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay, I'm glad I didn't assume... Because I was like, I hope they don't do this thing where they're like, she actually did die and Rinko didn't save her. So I'm glad I read to the end. Yes. Bonk. All right. I'm coming. Just shut up for a second. Oh, all right. Oh, that's right. We're at Rinko's house. Is she here? Well, we'll find out. I'm ready to whack her in the face with a steel pipe now that I know what she's going to try to do to me. Yeah, glad you're safe too. Are you hurt, your family? I'm not hurt, but everyone's gone. Even my grandma. Where'd they go? What's with the monsters? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Sakuko. It's not safe for us. Oh, I saw Dolly. What about our parents, everyone? We can help, but, you know, we gotta do something fast, man. But we're trapped here. There's no way out. Their skin looks even clearer to me now.
嘘だろ。
敵が
Wait, did that have flowers on it last time?
どうしよう。
I feel like it didn't. Maybe the cutscene is different.
東の鉄橋がダメなら。
Well, can't use the bridge. We can still take the highway.
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Alright.
念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。
Yeah, Rinko, go get the first aid kit.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Rinko's like, ugh. It's like, I don't want to look at your face.
台所どこだっけ？
Rinko, I swear to fucking God, you put your hands on me and push me down these stairs again, I'm gonna turn right around this time. Whack you right across your head. Beware, Rinko. Yeah, I know, Dolly. We've been through this before. Turn, Hinako, now! Just bam! Right in your head. Ah. Come on. Yeah, see, like, I don't think there was flowers there before. I don't think there was. Also, my butt hurts because of how I'm sitting. I do have a very comfortable cushion, but it's just the fact that I was sitting so long for work that, you know, it still hurts. Resituate myself. All right, we're back here. Let's see how fast we can run through this. I think this is the part where we... Oh yeah, this is the first time we're in Foxman's land for real. Oh, there he is up there.
いた。
Do I see anything new?
少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Why can't he wait for me? Because he's a piece of shit. Any items? Got some higashi. Yes, I think this was one of the doors that I couldn't go through in the first playthrough, but now I have his brooch. Ooh, take it all in, guys. This is what I'm here for. The new content. Yeah. What secrets you got in here, sexy fox? Notes. Mandate of the clan. Oh, also make sure I'm actually recording. Yes, I am. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the... Is that redolent? Or redolent, I don't remember. Odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. So that's what you have to do to the women, so that they can properly feed the dragon that's under there or whatever. Isn't it crazy how... Whatever it is, if it's a cult, religion, what have you, like the rituals are always super ritualistic. You know what I mean? Like it's never just, all right, bring this person over here and kill him. You know, it's always like, first get the feather of a one-eyed crow and wrap it in the hair of a virgin's toe. And it's like, all right, a lot of this just seems like you're giving me a fetch quest, basically. That's what it is. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Oh, who's writing this? That is interesting because it means this is someone who's aware of the purpose they were chosen for. But give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab my seltzer. All right, I'm back. Okay, my mask is there. So I wonder if everyone before me had different, like a different map. Okay, well, that's fun. Embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Oh, heck yeah. I'm curious to know what the max number is. Like if you actually get everything. All right, I'm gonna go to the middle in a second. Let me open my seltzer, which I did not do when I sat down for some reason. That hit the spot. All right. So you have nothing to say about this? I mean, the fact that it's like these utensils are already bloody is a bit weird. That's fantastic. I'd almost forgotten about the fact that now, like what I suspected is true, that me having this brooch now means I can broach the subject that is getting into rooms I couldn't before. In here. I'm just so excited, you know, to look out for anything that's new and different. Can't find anything useful. Can't or won't, Hinako. Did I say that the first time I played? I don't know. Storage room key. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is how I get here. All right, let's enshrine, because I know I got a dried carcass. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Got a Yokon. But yeah, it's been so long since there was a game where the story intrigued me enough to want to jump back into it, you know? And I know there are still a lot of people who don't like this game, and more to the point, don't understand why there are people who do, but I am one of the people who genuinely does. All right, storage room is here. Dolly! I forgot that you were in here. And I remember that there was a note here where Foxman or whoever was like, Hinako's mine, I'm gonna drink her blood. I don't know, whatever it said. It was, it was very dramatic, very threatening. I didn't appreciate it. What, excuse me? What was that sound? Hey, Dolly, what's up? Don't believe the fox's words. I know, Dolly. We've been over this, Dolly. All right?
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Did I go down this way? Yes. Okay, it's the room with the murals. Uh-huh. Still looking the same, still looking the same. And there I am. Give me this. Thank you. Does this still say the same thing? Yeah. All right. That would have been cool if that, like, my head was actually on that now. Though, again, there's still more oh God, what? Where are you? Where are you? Am I running towards you? I was running towards you. Okay, guess what, though? I'm not interested in fighting you. No. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, did you come in here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, that scared the shit out of me hearing her come in here after me. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Give me this. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I sure do hope there was nothing in there. Pick up. Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that, due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Nice. This is such a beautiful area. I know I probably said it, but God, like, if I could just build my own home, it would definitely have these elements of water and stuff. It's just, anyway, it's gorgeous. Hey, cutie dogs. This key, it's the same as before, eh? Uh-huh. All right, let's go.
Sakuko?
Oh, I forgot about you. Your fight better go swimmingly and swift. Huh. Was this a room that was open last time? Oh, I don't miss you saying that 1,000 times, Hinako. You know it's some kind of offering. You know. Oh, all right. This is the library where it was telling me all about all the rituals and whatnot.
Shoko? こんなところに?
Yes, we are in a library right now, Hinako. And it's a good thing we're literate. I don't think I have to fight anything in here, so... Oh, that's why I didn't remember having a lantern, because the lantern broke. Yeah, all right. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これ、うちのこと?
Ritual is held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. What? That sounded like something... What? That was the sound that it makes when, like, a seal is removed. Why did it do that over here, though? I was thinking there was gonna be, like, another one of those boxes that has stuff in it that for some reason now lets me take stuff. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that was weird that that just made that sound and nothing came of it.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Huh. Is the library getting bigger, or was it always this big? I don't remember. Ow. You bitch. Well, that's not what I intended to happen. Ouch. Ouch, I don't want to be in here with two of you. Ouch, ouch, ouch in my butt. Ouch! Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God. Or I shouldn't say I was on the wrong button, I was just on the wrong screen. Okay. Was I not in here before? Where am I? I just ran myself into a corner here. Divine water? Oh, good. A Shrini. Con, nice. My God, that scared me. All right. Oh, I have two of those?
こっちに来て早く早く
I want to hurry up.
そっちにいるの？
Sakuko, I'm coming to fuck you up. Oh, wait. I forgot I gotta get the thing. Give me... Oh no, is this where I see the baby or whatever it is? The most obnoxious freaking enemy of this game. No, I stand corrected. I forgot. It's the big titty lady. Hi. Okay, well, I will just be exiting. Oh, that's not fair. I mean, it is fair, but still. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going just up and to the left, I guess. No! Ow.
ごめんね
I can just keep going. Sorry, babies, I can't tend to you right now. I have more important things to do. Like go fight my friend who's demonic and whatnot. Here we go, doggy. Me too, girl. Did I just notice something? Maybe not. I thought like the symbols that are on the back of her little sash thing are different. All right. And that's here. I'm on the health one. All right, let's go. Let's go reunite with my friend, who was absolutely my friend this entire time. Sakuko, I love you. Sakuko, I saw you at the shrine dancing like a fool. What was that about? Hmm?
Sakuko.
Gross. Ugh. I forgot how nasty I thought that was. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't remember how to fight you, though. That's fine. I've got a lot of healing items. Oh, you're here to save me, are you? Okay. Well, you got a little something on your chin. Oh, I have no... Oh, I'm trying to! I will, I shall. This is gonna keep poking you in your face! Oh, shit. Ouch. Ouch. Where are you? Oh. Get her. Get her. Get her before she does it. No. Oh, ouch. Oh, no. That was terrible. Ouch. I remember her doing that so many times in a row. A little poke! I didn't have time for a big poke. No, I'm not stopping. You're trying to kill me. I'm gonna poke you in your face. I'm gonna poke you in your face. Eh. Ouch. Come on, Sakuko. Poke. I don't want to go back with you, Sakuko. You look gross. But it's not your fault. I hear you. Oh, over here. You're not Sakuko! I mean, you are, but you're kind of like the demon, I think, that's subconscious in her mind. Where? Oh. Poke! Well, that was wonderfully fast. Sakuko, I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to take a shower. Oh my god, no! I'm not injured, Foxy. It's fine. Heed my command as law and yield to me. I'm not into threesomes, is what he said. You can trust me. How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place. What was that? An impurity that haunts you no more. You're safe. No, okay. Thanks, Cutie, who I don't trust, but also partly am not sure how much I don't trust him. To live in this world is to welcome missed impurities, but we can ward them off. Says you. Says you. I still feel like there's more to this, that he's not the ultimate villain. I still am sticking by my thing that there are two gods, and that he's just acting in service of the one that his clan worships. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We'll do it here. All right. She's like, la 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 la. Is there anything in this cutscene that's different? Do I see Dolly anywhere? I still can't get over how conditioned my hair looks. Might as well drink seltzer because I forgot how long it takes for Foxman to get this over with. Oh, you're ready for me finally? My god. Step right up. Take your chance at drinking hellfire. Oh no, that doesn't look right. It's like, it's all right. It's just water, but it just looks, you know, a little yellowy red. And it's steaming. Even though it's cold, it's fine. Hinako, you don't have to take your sweet time with this as well. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I love how he's looking at her like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Dolly, I know. I'm so tired of Dolly warning me about these things, but never helping me. Oh, okay, cool. This is how it skips all of the ritual stuff. Neat. Oh boy.
Hinako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだ
You
よ。
klutz, you fell down the stairs after I pushed you.
腕
I would have just did a cool leg sweep just now, just wha-
かけて破いちゃったのかな。
knocked Rinko right over. Right on her ass.
特にあざはないみたい。
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
大丈夫。
Does a banana shit in the woods? I love how Hinako looked at her like, what is going on?
どうした?
What's wrong? Can you tell him this time? Rinko's a bitch is what's
時間
wrong.
を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。
You're gonna protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know.
俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。
Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. Those are euphemisms for what we're gonna do in bed. I'll take the front. Partner, you take the back. Okay, that's...
真ん中なら安心だし。
I know. Wasn't that some shit? We could commiserate over it a little bit later.
今引き受けた。
Okay? We have to save now. Alright? Let's go ahead and save. Wasn't there a thing? Oh, no. Ramune! Bandage! Anything else? I haven't yet gotten another thing yet, right? For... Why'd I say yet twice? But I was going to say I haven't gotten another thing for one of the Jizo Shrine things yet. Correct?
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
You okay, partner?
化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶ
How
の
much longer are you going to keep this
相棒
partner
なんて
thing
呼
up?
び方小学生の
You talk to her like
男子
she's a schoolboy.
相棒は相棒さ。俺は。
Call her that because that's what she is?
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
See, like, I still can't tell who was supposed to have said that because it sounded like I said it and Rinko's mouth didn't move, so...
相棒。妙な化け物が増えてる。
Partner, is it just me or are there more of those
前
weird
の宇宙
monsters?
戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君
Hinako, has anyone ever told you
喋り方だよね
you look like the
昔の
Hulk?
癖が今も抜けないから。
It's just got in a habit of talking like this, I guess.
幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーんだから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
We don't need to talk about that right now. Shut up and let's go, Rinky Dink. And disappear they do. Red capsules, ugh. Don't come over here, wherever you are. So, question to myself. Can I open this box now? I can. Like, you hear that sound? That's the sound that it made in the library. So I was like, was there something that I could open that I couldn't before? But there were no boxes or anything. And even going back to look, nothing popped up. So who knows? Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebi is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebi's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. Should that just say not a hint? It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Oh, I got an email. Nice. Again, this is why I'm going in every nook and cranny. I don't want to miss anything, and I would have absolutely missed that. All right. This way's blocked, right? Oh, that's right. You're that way this time. Okay. I don't think I missed anything over here. Did I read this one? The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks. Oh yeah, I did. I think I did read that. Yeah, because I got something down there. Okay. Nope. Hinako, I swear to God. Discard. Oh, the way she just prances around. Mm-hmm. Hi, Dad. What is that? It's disgusting. It's your face, Rinko. These sick monsters are spreading across the whole town? I can't go that way. Except I am going to go that way to make sure I don't miss anything. Mm-hmm. They're all over the place because of some shit happening in our heads, I'm pretty sure. Let's head for the middle school. Oh, that's right. I hope the middle school part goes faster. Alright, let's move. Cool. I love how she's like, I'm gonna look just long enough for them to disappear. Okay. Turn around, Hinako, because I need to put you through some paces here. I see. No, oh, no, there's something here. Bandage. Okay. All right. Done. Oh, yeah. Forgot that's where the truck was. Catch up to Shu and Rinko. I feel like this is where I got wrecked really hard before. Huh. Well, I'll just keep an eye out. Be diligent. Oh no. Is it one of those things? Oh, I forgot about... Oh no, it's you. Okay, I thought it was one of the men. The dogs. have a question now, though. Since there are new things to pick up, like new notes and such, if you missed any notes from the first playthrough, will they still be where they're supposed to be? Because I do remember I'm coming up on some part where I ran away from like the dog or something, and I ended up going to where there was progression and there was a whole area I didn't check. The music in this, I feel like it's been different. Don't know if that's just me not remembering what it sounded like before. Okay, I might as well. All right, Great Space Invasion. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. UFOs. Journal updated. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. The people in this are very distinctly drawn. I wonder if they're like people that we should know. Yeah, I think this is the part with, like, where we finally meet the dog. But this time, I'm not gonna run and corner myself off. I see you up there, nasty. I hear you too. Being a little grossy gross. Higashi. Nope, no red capsules for me. Oh yeah, here. Doggo. If you're gonna come out, come out. Ah! Oh God, please. I know I said it, but... Oh my God. I hate these things so much. I thought I got out of the way. Oh, now he's mad. Now he's had a taste and he wants more. Well, you can't have it. They're so gross. Okay, let's just intuit my way around here. Ah, see, that's the mistake I made last time. I ran in there. I want to go up here. Because I didn't do that last time. I got an antique comb. All right. Well, even if that's all I missed, I'm glad I checked. Because I was so mad about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hearing somebody again? Okay, well... Shut up. Go through the house. Uh-huh. Oh wait, isn't the thing in there? Yeah, I think it is. Let me not open it yet. Let me just start at the top, work my way down. All right. Let's see. A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good, though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakuko.
Oh! Is good Sakuko still around? Whoop. Whoop. Was I hurt? I was. I could technically use a bandage. Mm-hmm. That's the same. I mean, I don't need it. But it does do more than the arare, so that's fine. But yeah, that's interesting. Oh. Whoever wants some, come get some. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you looked extra. Okay, but yeah, that's really interesting that Sakuko was on the radio this time. All right, there's a thing in here, I know. Oh. Well, guess what? I got a knife. I got a knife now. I got a knife now, and that's what that knife does to you. 2 swings. 2 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 5 swings for you. Fine. I love this knife, though. So I'm glad I got another one. Because I was holding on to the other one just for later. Oh, no, this is the dead end. Listen to me, give up on Hinako. Too late at this point, you can't help. I don't know what to do now. She's suffering, I can't just... You're lying, aren't you, Shu? Beats me if I'm lying. You really think you can fool Hinako? I was worried about you. We were talking about you. He wasn't worried at all. He knew you'd be safe because he loves you or whatever. Alright, thanks. Nobody gonna say anything about all this gross stuff, huh? I love the lighting in this game. Most of the time it's just clear, but every once in a while when there's something they really want you to focus on, they really let you focus on it. I hear you, snarly snoops. Yucky. Alright, yuckums. Oh my god. You know, that reminds me, like, I hate when people say don't yuck someone's yum. Oh my god. I'm like, can I yuck your yum to prevent you from ever saying that again? Because it's so gross. I don't know why, it just... Something about it is very off-putting to me. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think I was saying that. I like the lighting in this game because you can tell which areas they really want to focus on. Did I not see that note last time? Like when they really want something to be a highlight, you know, something that could be a beautiful still image. You can tell. Oh, nice. Research journal photo. A photo attached to the research journal. Yes, that's another clue. All right, so it looks like it might be a well? There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Don't worry, that's what we've been doing. All right. Chocolate. Oh, this was the door that had the thing on it before. Oh, an Ema. Nice. Like, that was the door that had the lantern, wasn't it? Huh. Maybe not. Maybe I imagine that. Oh, it's right. It's right here. Yeah, it's for the Obon Festival. Okay. I'm getting so many freaking Higashi. I should absolutely use them. Oh. Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm not going to cut it out. I'm going to keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I said knock it off, seriously. Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world. Literally. And figuratively. Oh, partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going. Never mind what you just heard. Yes, let me go the other way now. Oh, this is the one that had its head cut off. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Why is that one's head? So I wasn't imagining that there was one with the head cut off. I just completely, I was completely wrong about where it was. But what I don't understand is why it showed like multiple pictures. You know? All right. Guys, don't get me into a cutscene or anything yet. I gotta check this out. Me and Shu used to hang here. Broken Japanese gaita sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Again, I love this. How you start to see like the Scarecrow's manifest to represent all the characters. I mean, do you want these? So that was good. All right. They got everything. Cutscene. Yeah, there was never a lock, but now there is. So, can we take a break? I'm fucking tired. I'm not. I'm having a blast going through this again, even faster than before. Though I still will say that I, generally speaking, don't like video games that are set up for you to, you know, have multiple playthroughs in order to get the true ending or the full story. It's different if the game is like an hour long, but but in this case, like, you really don't understand how much of an exception I'm making by playing this again.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
Alright, go find the key.
心細いよ。
Wait, I want you by my side. I need you here, please.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひなこの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Now, let's see how fast this school part can go. School Founder's Anecdote. When Mr. Yaneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yaneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. What? Okay. Oh, is it going to be the same thing it was? Because I remember his was like, for a 1 or whatever. Because that was just his name. Mm-hmm. Just run around. Is the big guy still out here? Because I don't hear him. But let's head on in here, see if there's anything new with Sakuko. No. Alright. Is the big guy not here this time? If so, that's great. I mean, he wasn't hard to get around, but I still say anything that's going to make this playthrough go faster, I welcome it. Oh, yeah, this is where we get the sledgehammer. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, please don't all come to life. I hear radio. Oh. I don't remember this. This is new. I think. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ebi, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebi abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, The residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, I got a new Omamori. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. I am never going to do that. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? Are you going to tell me about it? Because I was curious about what this game is. You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right, our names are written. Mine is at the top. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. What the hell? Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh! That was neat. So again, was that Kotoyuki's? Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. See? Hinako, I disappeared. Kimie got cancer. Kanta got heart disease. Sachie got cancer. Sakuko had a heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu's suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Huh. So did Kotoyuki actually play that when we were kids? I mean, because he said my ancient ancestor. So again, like, did the fox target him because of his bloodline like I thought? Because he was a Tsuneki or what? It's going to be a while before things make sense in my brain again. Oh, I got the keys. All right. Oh, guys, don't all start moving now. Or is it just going to be some of you? If it's just some of you, that's fine. Nope, it's not just some. It's not just some. No. Well, you know, I'm going to just take a look here. This is not where I need to be. Oh, God. You are moving so fast. You are moving so fast. Oh, my God. Ouch. I just want to see if there's anything over here. I doubt there is. I'm cornering myself. Where's the window? Here? Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm in. Get out of here, guys. Whew. When they run fast, it's really creepy. Oh, now the big guy's out there. Weird. Look at them all standing out there. Assholes. Okay. That was so interesting, though. Okay, I'm going to the second floor, right? Hi, can you move out of my way, please? Thank you. It's crazy that there are so many of them now. Ah! Excuse me? Oh my god. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. Holy shit. Yeah, she was like, don't touch my locker. You gonna be a problem too? Okay. Oh god, don't scare me like that. Jesus. Is this the one that liked egg? Yeah, all right. That's a good thing I just remember these things, because I absolutely don't want to do this again. Sugiyoshi, was this the one? This was not the one whose thing was SOS, was it? I don't think. I think it was somebody else. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Oh, for God. They're like, stay out of my locker. Too late. I was in it, and I'm taking what was there. My God. Where's my locker? Is there somebody else is gonna come at me right now? Oh, you. Okay, you know what? No, whoops. Oh, I could have countered that. Ugh. Okay. Boy, that's scary. I do like the fact that they changed the environment up a little bit. All right, this one might be one I have to actually find the answer for, because I only remember one was somebody's name, one was SOS, one was egg. I don't remember what this one was. Whose is it? Yeah, it has 2 T's. No, I think I made that up. The sea, the ocean. No, I think I make that one up completely. Yeah, it wasn't that. That one I'll have to figure out again. My God. Oh my God, can you? Ugh. All right, I just didn't remember. Okay, so that's where I went out. That's that locker room. So now I think I can just go up. Isn't there somebody playing piano? Yes. Is that going to be different this time? No, it's the same. All right, so do I have to actually do this puzzle? Because I kind of really don't want to. So I'm hoping this is one of the ones that's going to let me skip. Unopened envelope. Yeah, Hinako's not coming. Okay. Can I skip this, though? Okay, what did she say? Let me just run through this really quick. Yeah, dear Shu, I love you, I love you. We got it. 2nd floor classroom. Cool, let's go. All right, that was fast. That was fast. I forgot what that said. So this is where you are. I wondered where you'd gone. Junko? Oh, this is different. Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here? Okay, cool. Because last time, yeah, she was just like, can you really trust your friends, or is it worth, like, are your friends worth it, or so, it's just something to that effect. Yeah, that's not new. It's amazing how much I remember having not touched this game for what feels like a year. Oh, liar. That's what that one says. TT's disgusting. Oh, 377. Okay, that's what I was looking for. All right, got it. Here. Yeah, I would not have remembered that. 377. Oh my god. All right, I mean, that's worth more than the arare, so. Gonna go outside and save first, though. Or get rid of the stuff. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of goodies. Oh, I do have one more Ema. I didn't even realize. I forgot that I picked that up. So I will increase health again. I mean, I maybe could be doing sanity. But again, I just feel like I haven't really used it much. She's suffering as her partner. I can't just do nothing. You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing, except that your partner's gone. Alright, I hope there's nothing in the school I missed. Got it.
Since it's just the two of us, you want to play your own version of Space Wars? I'll show you my UFO.
No trouble at all. I'm gonna just rest and then go visit Foxman, I guess.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
Mm-hmm. You'll stand guard, but you just leave.
ひなこ。
Hi, cutie. He is legitimately cute. I loved seeing him without his mask on. But this is all the same dialogue. Look at him, he has a cute little face. Yeah, okay, it just jumps directly to this part and doesn't make you do the whole ritual again. Cool. Can I skip that? Oh.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。
It was agonizing,
よく耐えた。
but you were strong.
よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
You've persevered, Hinako. Did you say that last time? I don't think he did.
さあ、先に進もう。
Onward we go. Yeah, I don't remember him saying that last time. But maybe they're like, just to recap since we skipped it, you did a good job getting your face and arm cut off and your back branded. Excuse me? Whoa. This feels different. Okay, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Cool. All right. It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring. Oh, thanks so much for that. Oh god, is it gonna be the titty lady in there? Whoa. I need to save. Oh no, this is with the damn... with the doors. Oh! Oh, hey girl! I look even more beautiful today than before. Did I notice before that that was a chain on the floor? I don't know. Let's head on through here and just see what's what. Oh, I did not miss your arm. Did I say that to you? I didn't. I didn't miss your nasty back. I didn't miss any of that. It's another door. Oh. I almost forgot how to fight. But also, it's another one of those doors that I think I couldn't open because I didn't have the brooch. But I have the brooch now. I should be able to go in here. Oh, cool. So we're kicking this right off with something new. Let me go in. Let me in. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's take a look at this room. We got all these dolls in here. Some of these I remember were in the area with Rinky Dink. And I do remember that. They were all two-faced like her. But let's see. What is this? Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, birdsong, and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Oh! So this is the girl, I assume. I don't remember what her name was. Masamumi Mawumi Lumi. A perspective on, I still don't know how I should pronounce that. If it's hierogamy, I mean, that would be my first guess, so I'm going to stick with that. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or a coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Yeah, there were I feel like the blood types we learn, it's like AB and like O and negative and positive, whatever, but there's like so many other combinations that just don't get mentioned because they're rare. Anyway, perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next child to be welcomed into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. So that's interesting because it means that she knew what she was in for. Unlike me. What is this? Oh, I got another omamori! Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Oh, is it just like the general basic counter? Cool. All right. Well, let me see. Whoops. How do I go into that again? Oh, yeah. So this is the one that I was changing out because I don't have a weapon in this world. Yeah, all right. And I'll just remember to take that back off. Okay, neat. I didn't mean to do that. My God. Please simmer down. All right, so where did I do? Oh, yeah, I came in that way. Okay, so that was worth going that way then. Back out. Let's start going through the sections. No, buddy, we're not doing that right now. All right. Oh yeah, let me remember where my health is. Cool. All right. Anything new in here? Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. True that. Some kutsu tea. Fox origami. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebby like some pathetic ghost. Okay. Interesting. Now I'm questioning all of the things in my mind. Whoops. Because I'm like, is this, now this isn't looking at the past. This is actually like the present, like the current Rinko in the underworld. I don't know. My thoughts are not making sense right now, but... And everything is the 10th. That's another thing I kind of wanted to figure out was why every date that I saw was the 10th. If that's the day that I got married or what. Okay, let's get ready to fight this asshole. Unless it's going to be something different this time. Oh, you're right in my face. Why? Why were you right here? Come on, give me something I can counter. Okay, never mind. Oh, I could have countered that. Ouch! Ouchie! Ouchie! I forgot how to fight you! Okay. Give me a soul. Siphon! All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. That's what I mean. I'm like, this sounds like in the first playthrough, it was her, I think, talking in middle school, but this now sounds like it's her talking post everything that's happening. Like, time is not linear. Anyway, excuse the squinky squonking of my chair. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. What is that? What does frightening handwriting look like? But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest! You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Okay. I didn't forget that you're a bitch. I know that. Oh, delicious and nutritious. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. All right, Rinky. Tell me how you really feel, bitch. You little bitch. All right, where is the thing that's here? Give me the medallion, please. Thank you. Uh-huh. Found it. All right. Guess I can get on up out of here. Oh, do you have anything different to say about the candy? No. Okay. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. And I've returned here. Cool. Oh my god. Hinako, you remember, don't you? The day we first met? Rinky, why are you talking to me now? Are you going to say anything new? Because if you're not going to say anything new, Rinky, shut your mouth. Keep it closed, okay? Business hours are over. Put that one in. Oh, there we go. You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Okay. If they're countless, why are you counting them right now, It should have just been something you did out of the kindness of your heart, but oh, I forgot, you don't have a heart. Oh, you suck. Here we go. Oh, it'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. Yeah, I know. I'm cute, and you can't deal. Now. So I opened the red and the green. Okay, so yeah, I can go in here now. Oh my god! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much! Also, ew, why do you look different? That was gross. Her face looked like it wasn't a face. It looked like it was just a mound of flesh. Anyway, items for me? Items for me, yes. Thank you. Thank you, game. Items for me, more items for me. Bandage. Well, thank you again, game. Any more items for me here? No? Oh, you gave me 2? You don't want to give me 3? Fine. So I gotta, flip the green. Actually, well, I could go in the green over there first, and then I'll do that. Boop. Oh yeah, this was her bedroom. That's right. GIF. Uh-huh. Wait, there's lots of books in here. Is that what was in here last time? I could have sworn it was like bare walls where Shu's whole deal was just like he was drawn all over them. I don't remember them being like, I don't remember it being a library looking thing. That's why I said, like, I think this is slightly different. I think it's a different version of us that is based on like the version of us that manifested here. Whatever. Rinko collects dolls. Oh, I didn't mean to click that yet. Shit. I was hoping there was like a letter. Oh, there was. God damn it. Well, we can just assume that the first thing was the first part. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. So I'm just going to assume that that's what it said. And now it turns erratic. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around, Shu is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Well, technically, she was trying to move. I mean, she was going to get married. Okay, so maybe that was the only note. That's fine then. I'm fine if I missed the one. Oh, God. I did not even notice you were laying there, lady. You about to get up? You about to get up to get down? Oh no, there's more of you in here. Well, before I take that, since I'm pretty sure you're gonna get up when I do. Oh, no, you're gonna get up before that. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Girlies, leave me alone. Okay. Soul Siphon. And Soul Siphon. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, yeah, so maybe I was just misremembering and these were on bookshelves, but I don't know. This is very distinct. I feel like it was just on the walls. All right, whatever. Let's take the thing and get out of here. We are speeding through, guys. Oh, I love it. I'm loving doing this second playthrough because it's going so fast. All the wonderful quality of life. And little choices to make it not take so long. Makes me very happy. Must be great to be you, huh? Okay, yeah, shut up. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna go through again, because this time I'm gonna go in and change the thing to white so I can go to the rabbit area. Inari sushi! Inari sushi! Guys, we should all pledge to eat some Inari sushi whenever we get a chance, you know? Anybody who's gonna jump out in front of me is gonna get a fist in the face. You're gonna get a fistful of fur. I heard you. I don't know why you sounded like you were going backwards, though. It was like... Yeah, I don't like how the back of... Yeah, oh, it's the hair. Why does her hair look like that, though? Her hair looked like it was just like a nasty mound of flesh on the back of her head. Okay. Item? Dried carcass. Thank you. Open.
遠い昔みたい。
Actually, let me take a second. Am I recording? That would suck if I wasn't. Oh, okay, I am. I think there was a thing over here in the first playthrough. Oh, and it's not there this time. Lunch, recess, friends. Okay. Well, let's just go for it then, because I don't see... Oh, no, there is something to pick up. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me. Straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. You mean you wouldn't be reflecting? Like a pool? Except one without all the algae in it? Alright. Oh. These little things scared the shit out of me every time I saw them in the first playthrough. Is that a Hinako? No, it's not. Okay. Oh. And now Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Oh, that's it? Oh. I should never have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting's chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Oh, you gonna try. You gonna try to make me feel it and you gonna fail. All right, bye, babies. Bye, little cutie pie baby faces. They're like, they're cute. They were very annoying, though, in the first playthrough. But this is fine. Guess what? I'm back. I'm back and I've got stuff for you. Let's enshrine that dried carcass. Cool. And then let's record. Cool. And then I'm gonna put you in your place, Rinko. Yes, I will call you by your proper name. This time. Let's just... wanted to see if I see Dolly. I think Dolly was in the cutscene last time. Why you? Why do you get it all? No, because I wasn't pretending. I'm not a fakey fake like you, Rinky. Oh, wow, that went a little slower than it did last time. I'm gonna eat a little bit, if you don't mind. for once, think about how he feels. Oh, is it gonna be the same thing?
あんたは裏切った。
You're a traitor.
もてあそんで裏切った。
You don't play with his heart.
謝れ。
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. It's hot in here. Oh my god.
出るんでしょ。
Can't you hear me? Oh, put on the AC. Yikes. Uh-huh. Oh boy. All that climate change, am I right? Bye, Rinko. I wish I could say it was nice knowing you, but I don't lie. I got the tri-scale emblem key. Let's go. Is there anywhere I didn't go? Like any hidden places? Okay. Nice. And then we do the next one. Let's rush through this. And this was Sakuko's, right? Because I think Shu's was last. Oh god, this is the place with all the monsters that are annoying. Alright, let's save. Nobody touch me. Oh, they can't get in yet.
サクコの
Does anything look different? I can't really tell. Yokan! I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Sakuko, you are dropping a lot of knowledge on me right now. I think I'm right then, that there is another god, but he said a corrupted god, right? He said, she said, the corrupt god. So is it just that it's a corrupt god, or is it that it's a god that was good at one point and got corrupted? I mean, I think it's the dragon anyway. Either way, I think it's like Inari versus this bad dude. Come on in here, lady. Uh-huh, tip, 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 tip. Oh, you got hurt. You got hurt by the light. That's because you're made of darkness. You're evil. Then I'm gonna exorcise your spirit. Oh, this area. Okay. I know, honey. I'm so sorry. You want some juice? Hmm? You want juice? I'll get you some juice in a second. Pick up. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I feel like that's the same as it was before. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we can run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. Yeah, this is the same. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. It turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Was that new? Oh, that's cool. So this is the new version. Interesting. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. All right. Oh, you, how dare you? I said I was gonna get you some Capri Sun. And here you are, hitting me. Don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. You've been a bad child, and now you go. You go. Baby, shush. I'm not gonna offer you juice, though, because I offer the other one juice. And he punched me in my face. All right? That's not what a baby should do. That's... What? Oh, my God. No, 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 no. You're gonna do your stupid run. Yeah, I don't know why their hair looks so weird to me now. I just don't remember them having these, like, buns. Maybe that's just me, though. We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. Oh yeah, this is the rabbit place. Alright. Ugh, so dirty in here. Was it this dirty last time? The freak only has rabbits as her friends. Okay, page is from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh, she diced up her rabbit? Oh, that's terrible. Alright, get out of my face. Ouch! I said get out of my face. Stop it. You're so bad. Stop. Stop. Okay? All right. Now, before I touch anything, I can go the other way. But I guess I should go into the red way first. Anybody hiding behind here trying to scare the crap out of me like last time? No. Okay. Oh boy. I really do appreciate the little bits that they're putting in here that expand the lore. I think it's cool that Sakuko's character, given that she was like the priestess and everything, is the one that knows about like the story of the sword and everything, and she's gonna kind of guide me a little bit. Not saying she's guiding me on purpose, but meaning like, you know, her information will guide me. Let's check this out. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, if people have more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sennon-sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sennon-sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Oh, journal updated. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say that part sounded new. Like, not the part about old people going to wherever's closest to them. Sorry if you can hear any static. I'm pushing my mic. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather That rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Ooh, that's an interesting concept. Also, it has the symbol at the top. I still haven't decided what those symbols mean and why they're on some pages and not others. Let us continue. What is this? Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Huh. Okay. Sakuko's dream. Nothing. Listen, I'm going in here. Can you fuck off? I got a puzzle to solve. Hinako, I'm scared. Obtain the key in front of the cage. Did they do the puzzle for me already? Or do I have to do it again? Huh. Two must face each other. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know. Oh, this is new. Two must face each other as well. Oh, no, that's for the puzzles. Yeah, I already know how to do the puzzle. Yeah. We'll just fill that out. There's nothing else that I haven't seen. No. Okay. Cool. Hinako, I've got to do some things. All right. Okay. That one goes up and down. And up and down. Oh, that one goes all the way down. All right. Okay. That one, they're all in line, but now the middle one, oh, God. 3 and 4. So it goes, the middle goes, wait, down, down, up, and up. Okay. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Sorry. But it's gotta be done. Just let this play out. Wonderful. Wonderful scream. And I believe we reunite with Foxy Boy. Oh no, we gotta go back and do Shu. That's right. Here you go, doggo. Whoop. Proceed to the inner room. Hey, Shu. Yeah, I guess it is the last time, you jerk. Do you need to know what my final decision is from him? Well, I need to know what that letter says. I just want to run around and see if there was anything else. Okay. Let's see if this tells me how you really feel. Wait, where was it? Where? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, carry now. Oh, no. I thought that was a letter from him. Puzzles. Yeah. Got it. Are you going to say anything different about these things? No, you're not. I'm going to say the same stuff. I'm still going to click it, though. Uh-huh. And again, it seems like I'm disinterested. I'm not. It's just that if it's stuff that, you know, I already saw in the first playthrough, what would be the purpose of me being like, oh, I'm aghast? It's like I saw it already. Shu, you might want to conserve your breath given what's going to happen to you. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm. Whole lot of talking you're doing. Let's head on in here. Oh, you're gonna have to confront the big titty lady at some point. I don't want to. Medicine cabinet. Bandage. I should use the bandage. We're taking up a lot of space now. Ow! Fucking. You scared me and also made my arm hurt. Jeez. Yeah, you see what I did to your friend? I know you saw. I don't need the arare. Actually, let's take it. Why not? The drawing of me. This isn't the big titty room, is it? Oh god, it is. I didn't miss you. At all. Ugh. Oh, it's so nasty. Alright, I'll take a Higashi. Okay. Yucky. I don't want to look at you because your texture is what really freaked me out before, and so I'm not looking at your dead body. Not looking at your dead body because your texture sucks. Ray gun. Oh no, please. Discard. Thank you. Here. And this isn't different at all, so. Yeah, I saw you, but guess what? Running around you, because I don't need to fight you, so I can just go. I'm coming, Shu. I have returned. Boop. Oh, I'll tell you how I really feel in 2 seconds. Mm-hmm. Here we go. You came back, partner. I wanted... It's alright, whatever the outcome. I'll respect my partner's choice. This will be interesting. Not this part, because this seems like it's the same. But what's going to be interesting is if this is what I look like the first time I meet other Hinako. Sorry, buddy. Oh, it must be hard for you to bid farewell to your childhood friends again. Nah, had to do it, bro. ASAP. I'm so sorry that you had to see it. You're the real victim here, Foxman. Mm-hmm. I don't remember now. I'm like, was she already like this at this stage in the game? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. Let's go. Uh-oh. Time for me to go. He's like, I'm not worried about you. You'll be back. Oh, that's right. I was sitting in the school. That's where I was when this ended.
Shu? Rinko?
Okay. Like, my whole thing is like, how come the thing didn't happen this time with the teacher that was like blah 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 blah. Because that was cool. My shoulder is killing me. Funny enough, it's my right shoulder, just like Hinako. Only I think it's like my backpack that I wear. I think pulled a muscle or something.
シュお前の家で合流なんだよな。
The plan is to meet up at your place, right? Mm-hmm. Get ready to run. There's too many. Look, it's the person who wants to talk to you. She really has a way with words, doesn't she? But now I'm here. Okay. So yeah, I feel like this is when the game opens up. Oh, red capsules, fuck you. This is when the game opens up, I feel, to where I can start exploring and find like all the little places I can go. And so we're going to be very thorough again this time. Gonna look at everything. I see you. You gonna come down? Oh. You're just gonna go around a little circle. I see you, you jerk. Oh, that's right. Axe. Are any of these... I think I liked the axe more than the sledgehammer, maybe? You've been able to fight back all this time. Okay. Sorry if I'm, like, making you feel sick by going back and forth like that. It's just, I want to make sure I'm not missing any areas. Oh, are you gone? No, I'm not going to turn around to confirm it. Choke! Oh my god, one nice swing. One nice swing got her. Did I finally make it out? No, because there's a thing here. I need to find the key. There's red capsules. Don't want them. Alrighty, yeah, I got everything. Oh, that's normal.
Rinko.
That's normal. Just gonna go ahead and enshrine. Oh, I had 2 antique combs and a chocolate. Wonderful. You know, let's do it. Hey! Okay, that's the max anyway. Alright, nice. I'm glad I did that then. Okay. Save. Oh, the crowbar! I remember that was like my favorite weapon. Anything back here? No. There was. I lied to myself. This is neat. I like upgrading. All right, and I've got 3 slots, which is the number of slots I enjoy. Oh, can you? Oh, you just fell down dead. All right. Sure. Oh, I got another one. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That's actually neat. Oh, also, I forgot. Speaking of which, I need to take this out. Well, I may not need that yet, actually. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. So you crazy is the problem? You're a crazy person? Sir? He's like, you found my spot! And I'm like, I did. And now you die. You die for what you did to these ladies. You die. Okay. May you rest in peace, madams. I know I thoroughly explored here, so when this cutscene kicks in, I can just go. I don't remember where I was supposed to go though, so probably gonna die. Was it this way? Oh, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I dodged past you. I guess not. Alas, I don't have time for this. This way? This way? This way? Oh wow, I didn't die. I expected to, fully. Didn't I die the first playthrough? Maybe. But I thoroughly got everything I needed to get in that area. And then I think everything comes again. Yeah. You're not gonna stop me from getting items. Hello. This way. Under. To the right, I guess. To the left, I guess. Past you guys, I guess? Dodging past you, I guess? Okay. Wow. I don't think I did that as well the first time. Maybe it's because I was trying to look at things to not miss anything, but because I know that I already explored the area, you know, I guess I just was more focused on moving forward. That's so stressful. Okay, up Hinako, it's fine. It's fine, Hinako, don't be crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Oh.
この神社
Oh yeah, this is the shrine.
古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Yes, I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Okay. So it's someplace by a gate. That'll make this a lot easier to find. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. I don't know why I couldn't say that. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは
Okay, so let's just put it there so that we've got the
人
picture.
が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Cool. The divine water. A dried carcass. Okay. Oh yeah, the tree. This is where the tree is. So I have to remember, it's right here on the left side of the map.
これが
This is the divine tree.
ご神木。朽ちているけど
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty.
誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Someone put a shawl on the ojizo. Oh, if I get everything, maybe then when I come back here, the sword will be here? Is that how that's gonna work? Because I have, I found 3 things so far. Okay, don't worry, tree. I'll find all of them. I swear. Let me see. Oh, so beautiful. Okay. All right, now I get it. So I think I'm on track. But that still leaves the other thing that I have to obtain in order to get this second new ending. And I don't know how to get it. And it's the something something hote something sama, whatever the heck it is. So that's what I'm worried about missing more than anything. Oh. Okay. The character for fire can be seen. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, where is this? Shu's house. Someplace in a pot. Okay, let's go forward. Because it's been pretty linear so far. So I'm just going to tell myself that I'm not going to miss it.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Alright, now I'm not going in here just yet. This is Shu's house.
シュ相棒私だ
Okay. There's a pot, right? Oh, what is this? Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Oh. Okay, so there's a pot somewhere. Anything new over there across the water? No. Not gonna touch the door. Here it is. Was filled with charcoal to help stay warm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go immediately give this to our cutie pie statue, and then I'll come back. Here you go, buddy. Yes. The journal was updated. So I don't know how many more there were. I'm gonna run all the way back to the tree because the ones on the side, I couldn't tell if there was one there or two. Yeah, see? Now there's 4 of them. More shawls. So it looks like there's 1 left. All right. Guys, we're making progress. We are making progress towards getting the second ending. And I'm liking this. I'm liking that it feels like it's linear enough that it's not going to allow me to miss what I need. But still, I don't want to make that assumption and get lazy. I love the chimes because that wasn't happening the first playthrough. So it's making this playthrough feel more mystical. What the hell? It's a cutscene. I didn't get a cutscene last time. Also, excuse me, I'm eating again. Partner. Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. Hell yeah. No pills. I'll be fine. On my own. Wonderful. Letter to my partner. An achievement just popped up that said winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades in the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? 'Cause it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Oh. What updated? Shu updated. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Okay, is that it? Got it. Thanks, Shu. So I wonder if that means that, from this point on, I'm not even going to see red capsules anywhere, you know? All right, in we go. Oh, there goes the fog.
Shu, Rinko?
Her arm looks how every celebrity's arm is starting to look now. Oh my god. I'm eating again during the cutscene. Why is it flickering? Oh, no, it's a light in the bill. Okay.
Shu.
Mm-mm. She's like, come on, Hinako, I need you to listen to me. We need to talk. I'm gonna talk with my hand. Are you hearing better now that I've thrown you to the ground? And Hinako's like, no. Back to my man I go. I know,
私は恐れません
but I'm not afraid. That's weird. Foxman wasn't even there that time. Hey, Dolly. Yeah, she knows, Dolly. We tried. Stop with your white savior complex.
姿が見えなくとも
I may not see you here,
一緒にいるの
but I feel that you're with me. Well, you're a little psychotic. So, let's just go on. You may hear my controller click more now because I had to change my position, so it's now sitting on my lap a little bit closer to the mic.
私
Oh, it's this section. All right, let's run through.
ふさわしくなるように
Let's run through and make sure I don't miss a thing. Because now I can just go straight through all of these areas, right? Oh, I can't even though I have my thing already? Or did I just forget how? Oh, yeah, I just forgot how. I was lost for the longest time, but I'm now more certain of my path.
でも今はもう
Yeah.
道に迷いはない
Well, we're gonna go through very thoroughly to make sure I don't miss shit. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by the order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Okay. Let me go in order. But yeah, that's just nice quality of life stuff, you know, to make this go faster. Ouch! Oh my god! Oh! I have to say, I am having a blast playing through this again. I'm so glad. I was so afraid it was just gonna be tedious and that I was just gonna hate it. Because it was gonna be like a slog, but no, it's actually been quite nice. And I know there's definitely a room in here that I couldn't get into last time that I'm expecting to get into this time, now that I have the brooch. So I'm gonna head back up here. Is this the room that I think has the place? It is. There's a door or something over there. Whoa, that got real. Oh my god. Whoa. That got real cinematic out of nowhere. Boy. Whew. I'm glad I decided to use that then, because they were a bigger problem than I thought they'd be. But I was gonna say, yeah, this is actually the room that I remembered, where I was like, there was a room over there that I couldn't get through. So this is gonna be more new stuff. Nice, okay. All right. Before we go in there though, let's just see if there's anything over here. Higashi. Antique, oh my god. I was getting so much stuff. What the hell? I have so many health things though, so that's fine. Okay. Yes! What's in here? Give me the dried carcass. I'm gonna immediately get rid of the thing. Oh no, wait, I have arare. I'll get rid of that. What's in here? Oh. I assume that'd be a room. Now I'm a little nervous. What? What the? Oh! Whoa! Gorgeous! I was not expecting that. I was just like, oh, it's gonna be like a room. Oh. That's neat. What is this? Well, I don't... Oh, should I ring that? Mandate of the clan. And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Oh, so I guess they were like, the sacrifices that they were doing could only last so long. I'm a little afraid to touch those yet, so I'm not going to. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Wait, so is this whole place built upon the rock that's keeping the dragon at bay? I'll touch the things in a second. I just don't want to touch them yet. This is so beautiful. I tell you, the ancient version of every place was just more beautiful than anything modern. Oh, I got the Hote-sama! Sitting cross-legged, a medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. That's the other thing I needed for the new ending, which means that now all I have to do is get the sword, like either get the sword and purify it, or not get the sword. And I definitely want to get the sword. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Ooh. Oh, journal updated again? Did the journal update again, or? Okay, weird. Note of caution. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it suitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Okay. So don't try to purify a human with it. Got it. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebi as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. That sounds fun. That sounds exactly like what I want to do, is be destroyed. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, and an Ema. Oh, man. I'm getting all the things in this playthrough, guys. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I shall ring the bell now. I'll ring that one. Wait, that has... They have symbols on them. They have symbols on them. Is there so? Oh, here. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Then thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends. Okay, yeah. I was like, there has to be a thing that tells me. Is this a thing I should know how to do now, though? So I feel like I'll have to do the correct ones the correct number of times. See, because what's happening is I don't know if... I don't know if this is something I'm supposed to be able to do now, or if it's like a puzzle that I have to come back to do, you know? I mean, I don't think it's gonna lock this room. At least I hope it doesn't. Because what I don't want to do is leave thinking like, oh, I can come back, and then it closes behind me. And then it turns out I actually could have figured it out. So I may have to come back, but I'm afraid of leaving. That's the only problem. I'm afraid of leaving. The Hermitage of Crimson Water. We're gonna have to take the risk that this does not close on me. Please. Especially because I don't know when I last saved. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we'll come back to that. Alright. So we'll go through the rest of these places. We won't go through the main door. We'll just go through everything else. Get all the items I can. I love this. I love new stuff. I also like that the enemies are dialed back a lot. Like, I haven't faced the dude with the big belly and the drum. Not to jinx myself, but... Dried carcass. Yeah, they are really just letting you fill up. It's so majestic, this place. It is. Give me some items. My concern is if I leave, I go through the main door, and I'm gonna have to load a save. Because if I go through this door and then it seems like I'm not gonna be able to come back, then I have to go back. Because I need to figure out... Oh yeah. Okay. Do I come back this way? Because here's what's confusing me. Let me go back. How do I get back there? Because here's what's confusing me about this. Like, and I was hearing a clap sound, so maybe I should have listened to... Where am I going? What direction am I facing? This way? This way. I can't believe I'm already turned around. Oh yeah, no, it was up here, and then I think there's another door. Yeah, and then I go this way. So, I'm confused because it says when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once. And basically, Shishi Odoshi, that's like a thing that scares animals. And I don't see anything like that. So I don't know. But then again, was there something making noise in here? Oh, this is it. So this is the Shishi Odoshi, right? And it's like the sound is supposed to... The sound is supposed to scare things away. Wait. So... But then I was like, I don't understand. Oh my God, I don't know if you can hear somebody revving their engine outside. The problem is, I don't know what this means when it's like, let the bell chime, because I'm like, which bell? Like when it strikes once, let the bell chime. I'm confused about that. So that's why I was like, maybe I have to come back because I don't know which one I'm supposed to use. Hold on. What's on this one? Oh, what if it's that? What if it's about, like, I'm supposed to hit it at the same time? Wait, I don't think it would be that. That would be weird. Like, maybe I have to do each one when it hits? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, so maybe let's try just doing one at a time. Like, let's try doing one 3 times. You know what I mean? Let's go up. Hold on. This is so stupid. I could be doing something that makes no sense, but you gotta try everything with puzzles. 1. 2. 3. Because it has to be something to do with that. I mean, if I keep fucking everything up, I'm not gonna know what doesn't work because it's wrong and what doesn't work because I did it wrong. Can I do 3 in the amount of time that it... No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it wants to, like, let it strike once and then I let the bell chime 3 times. should I look it up? I don't know if it's something I should look up because problem is I don't know if I'm supposed to do it now or later. Oh, and also what do these things have on them? Fire. That one has... Yeah, this one has water. I don't know why I feel like... Like, I don't want to look it up if it's going to be something where it's like, no, I could figure it out on my own, but not now. Like, doesn't matter which one I do? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to go. Because I don't remember what's on the other side of this. So, I don't want to go and then not be able to get back here. Nor do I want to end up playing like for 40 minutes only to realize that and then I have to backtrack, like I have to reload the save and be like, okay, I guess I do have to figure that out now, you know? But we'll see, because I don't want to have to look it up. I feel like I'm onto something, but I'm not sure, so... Okay, let's just save here. Again, it's on the very top thing, and I'll just know that I have to come back through there. Like, I'll have to come back there later. You're breathtaking, Hinako. Uh-huh. Hey, do you have any, tips for me about what's going on? In that place? Uh-oh. In that place back there? Huh? You got any idea? Unless maybe it's just something I'm not supposed to do yet. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, the others are celebrating us, so you say. All these dead-ass women with their live-looking husbands. Is Junko still gonna be here? Like, you see, all the women are still necrotic, and all the men look fresh as daisies. I see you, Junko. Oh wait, is this when I fight, Rinky Dink? Maybe. Maybe that's why they were loading me up with stuff. Yeah, I think this is when I fight her. That's fine. It's funny because her face is already gross. So it's like, like, look at that nasty flesh hanging off. I remember my name. Hi again, Rinky. Ugh.
Rinko? 私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
I know you're very mad at me, but I'm gonna have to kill you,
されない
okay?
私の名前は清水ひなこ
All right, let's go, bitch. Whoop. What am I hearing? Ew. Oh, it's like I heard another voice coming out of this one. That's gross. Ow. Nope. Oh, so even after she makes them hot, I can still kill them. Oh my god, can you stop so I can soul siphon her? There we go. I love how my boyfriend just disappears after somebody attacks me.
でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
It was kind of funny that there were some people who were like, the Silent Hill F characters, they didn't fit the style of Silent Hill because they looked like anime characters. And I'm like, maybe you just think that because they were Japanese. Like, maybe it's because, you know, it was set in Japan with Japanese clothing. It's like, did you forget Asian people are real? Uh-oh. See, like, I think that I'm not gonna come back. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. I love that part because you could tell how she like. Well, I'm back here. See, this is what I'm concerned about. Maybe I'll look up, you know, see if I can do this without spoiling the actual solution to the puzzle. If I can just look up when I have to do it. Because if it says I should have done it then I will. But, like, I'll go back. And then, yes, I'll have to fight Rinko again, but whatever. But I don't want to play farther past this if I was supposed to do that puzzle now. Answer it. Hinako? Huh? Mom? Please come home. Oh, hey, Junko. What's up? Do you have new things? Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill or will you be killed? Choose death, Hinako. Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too? Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well, every one of them. I don't want to die. You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today, don't you? Of course. I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though the cost is only if you survive. Okay? If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Huh? Your sister only wants for you to be happy. Okay, so is she basically saying, I mean, again, like this is metaphorically speaking about marriage. It's like, did you go through this too when you got married, that it felt like you had to kill who you were before and let go of everyone before? And so she's like, you know, is this what it's like for everybody when they get married? And she's like, of course it is. We all murder the past. That's what that felt like. All right, I'm going to see if I can look up, again, like I said, without spoiling, at what point in this playthrough am I supposed to solve that puzzle. All right, so I Googled, when do you have to complete the Crimson Water puzzle? And it said before you reach the Shimizu residence. So I do have to go back. God damn it. I knew it. I knew in my gut. That's fine, though. It was this one, right? My save. So, all right. So then we just got to figure this shit out. Yeah, okay. That's the right save. Okay. Well, let's go back. I mean, like, I feel like I'm on the right path. Maybe let me reread it and just think. Because I really don't want to have to look it up. Like, that angers me when I have to look something up. And again, I'm not judging people who do look stuff up. I'm just saying that, like, the only time I'm fine looking a puzzle up is if I've exhausted all possible ways to do the puzzle in my brain. You know what I mean? Like, once I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I have no idea what else to try, then I'll look it up. Because then I know at least I tried, you know? And then it's like, whatever. So let's go back and read. Oh, I don't have to go back and read. It's in my thing. Okay. Like, I feel like, wait a minute. Wait, what? He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil, which doesn't make sense because I already got it, right? So why would I have to do this to get it? Or does that do something else if I solve this puzzle? I don't know. All right. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend. So either I have to ring a bell 3 times or I have to ring 3 bells. I don't think ringing 3 times was working, so maybe 3 bells. Trapped under a great stone. Is this going to be another... Wait. Is this going to be another one? Because I was looking at the symbols. I said this was water. Is it going to be a situation like that where I have to pick... What is this? Like a plant? Water plant? Is that a fence? Okay. But yeah, I'm like, is this going to be another puzzle where it's like the words in the puzzle tell you the answer? What is this one? That's like a volcano or a mountain. What was the other one? Fire. So it's elements. So am I going by the word? So is there an element up here first? Thrice, bell speaks. So stone and the lake abyss, slumbering water, borne away, age of God, sealed away by our answer, deprived of water again. All right, so should I try stone, water, water? Let's try that. I maybe was right about this one being first. Just because it's here. Wait, why would that be stone, though? Is that, I guess, because it's a mountain? So what the hell is that thing? That thing... I said it looks like a fence. All right, whatever. Stone... Well, I know for a fact that down there is water. So let's try stone, water, water. And it said, do I have to do it at the same time or after? When it strikes once. Okay. Wait, we'll do it after and then we'll try at the same time. That. Then water, water. Can I make it to water fast enough? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Shit. Does it have to be timed like where it can't miss? Water. Water. Okay, no. Born away during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree. So lush, maybe the plant? Once lush great tree. Maybe it's the plant looking one. So maybe I do, okay. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. So, again, like that's the problem with some puzzles, is not knowing if it didn't work because I'm completely off base or if it didn't work because like I just did it, wrong. But we'll try again. That. And then we'll do water and then maybe we'll do the plant. I mean, there'd be no way for me to get down here in time. So it has to let me... Water and then the plant? Because it said lush tree. So... Okay. Maybe not. All right, maybe... Maybe I should wait. Like, I'll hit it and then go. Okay, it strikes and then I go. It strikes, and then I go. It strikes, and then I... Oh! Yes! I did it! Wait, wait, before I look, did something happen? Oh. Oh, that was weird. The, audio got weird. All right, because I said to myself, there's no way that, like, if it is that one and then the water one next, there's no way that they would expect me to do it at the same time that the thing strikes because it was too fast. So it had to be that you let it strike and then you ring the bell. Because that way, as long as it's after it strikes, it'll count it. Then that was the only way I thought I'd have time. But, oh yeah, but that's interesting because I'm like, how would I have known that it wasn't water? I don't know. Okay, well, we did it. Yikes. I was very nervous about that one because I really did not want to have to look it up. All right, so last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Ebi was around the time that Sennen Shugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villager who drank it were cured of their illness. All right. Neat. Okay. Well, that good. Good. I assume that's all I needed to do. Do I need to do anything? Do I need to go up in there? Wait a minute. Let's just make sure before I leave. Oh. So am I going to be able to come back here and then... what do I need to purify in there? Because here's the thing. I know that for this I have to get the sword and purify it. But I thought that where I'd be purifying it is where there's that shrine. But now is it there? So will I get a chance to go back there and then I'll purify the sword in that? I don't know. But we did it. So I'm going to go fight Rinky Stupid again and then get back to where I was.
Rinko.
Uh-huh. They're getting so murdered right now. All right. Back we go. I will take a break when I reach the next Hokora. I can't continue playing for too much longer. Maybe for another hour. Because I've got to take a little break and then go to work. Oh, I forgot there was a thing right here. What is that? Oh, it's a bat. No, I don't want anything. Oh, though I did forget that I have the crowbar, which I greatly enjoy. Is there somebody? No. Sure you okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now. Ooh, guys, what if that goes back to my thing? My what if, where I said that her and Shu had sex. What if that was him being like, hey, are you sure? You sure you want to do this? Because you're not thinking clearly right now. Okay, well, let's go. Ow. How dare you hit me right as you're dying anyway. Oh, down. Oh. Yes! It's gonna be the last one! Okay, there's a light and it's a 2-story house. That should be easy to find. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebi began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Oh. Interesting. All right. So yeah, so near some house by a light. Oh God. I hate you so much. So yeah, is it this house? It's like there's a little stair going up to the house. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Oh, so that was my mom that wrote. It was like, oh, he's so violent sometimes. Tee-hee. Oh, wait, it's this one. It's this one. So it's up in the back. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Do I need to take anything? Yes. I don't mind getting rid of that. That's fine. Well, first, let's go looking over here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God, that sometimes they scare me so bad. It's just like the sound of them. Oh, you were guarding some chocolate? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh. Stone. Oh my god. House. Knife. Okay. Okay, so it's here. And then a knife in a tree here. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and completely useless. Oh, is this? Okay. I guess that was it. I thought it was like pointing me to something. Okay, that was easy enough to find. So the question then is, am I gonna go all the way back again if I get that last one? To see if it did anything? I don't know. Here, is this what you wanted? Yes, journal updated. Come to us, come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree? What is this all about? Okay, so I do have to go back. Oh god, I gotta go all the way back though? What the fuck? Oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Not even gonna question it. So this way and then to the left. What the hell? Why do they all have a bunch of holes in their back? Here? Like something was wrecking their asses. Well, now I'm a little scared because Hi, tree. Were you calling to me? The sword! Yes, yes, the sword! Oh, it's lovely. We're almost there. Now I just have to purify it. And we're on our way to getting the second ending. Do I get to use it or do I just carry it? Like, is it just like a key item? Sacred Sword! An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Oh! While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. What? However, if you are attacked while in this state, you'll automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using, okay, as long as it's possible. Okay. Journal updated. Whoa. Oh, that's dope. Wait. Oh, it's just a fourth thing now. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. But I need to purify it though. I don't remember where the purifying happens. All right, so I gotta go back. What's up there? Is that where it was? Wait. I think I might know where. Because I remember that the place that had the water was upstairs. Like that I had to go up a flight of stairs to get to it. So if I'm right, then yeah, it's gonna be up here and then to the left. So let's just keep going. I'm so happy because that was my other fear too, was that even knowing what I needed to get the new like second ending, that I would miss it. So I've gotten everything I need except purifying the sword. That was like pretty spooky though, how everybody was like fucking dead. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to his house. Like this is cool, but it's also scary. It's like, who did that to them? Because they absolutely weren't like that before. Also, how did I miss that? Oh, maybe I didn't go down this way. Okay, here. I think it's here because I remember that I was just running and I was like, oh, there's stairs. Is this it? Yes. This is it. Yeah, this is the oldest. So okay, so I think I'm right. Is there like notes? Oh, there's a Nani sushi. Okay. Oh. I was right. I purify the sacred sword. Thank you so much for helping me. Wow, so I wouldn't have, like, if I hadn't done the puzzle, I wouldn't have been able to get this. Because this is like red. Oh, so I'm not keeping the sword? Oh, no, I am taking it back. She made it sound like she was leaving it. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, so I guess now we can just play knowing that I have met all the conditions to get the new ending that we need to get. But I'm gonna find a save and then I'm gonna call it for now because I need to take a break and then I also have to go to work. I'm still gonna make this all one big video. I will say, I wish the animations for the... Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. I wish that the animation for this was a little crazier. I mean, they've got that big arm, you know? But yeah, if they were willing to go hard for that, they could have gone hard for the sword and had it be a little bit hack and slashy, you know? Oh yeah, okay, this is the playground part. My god, I remember this game a lot better than I thought I did. But then again, it is the story that stuck with me. This place is still untouched. Oh, shit. Let's see if this is the same.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は。
Huh. Oh god. Why are you stuttering so much, game? Chill. Chill for a spell. Old medical record notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Ebi, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. I was about to say, wait, has he been possessed this whole time? Or like maybe he can choose when to like wield the fox's power now. And that's what the whole thing is with the mask. I'm picking up all this stuff that I can enshrine because again, if everything's gonna carry over to each playthrough, I wanna make sure I'm super upgraded. What is this? I'm gonna be so mad if I missed other boxes. On the 21st, 13 Ebi residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department is yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebi that rapidly developed a town. Before long, everybody forgot about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There was something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. Well, what if it was him? According to another eyewitness report, we also know that what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel? That doesn't sound like drivel to me. Oh, I really hope I haven't been missing more of those boxes. My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I feel like I maybe said that in the first playthrough, that there was a point, but I didn't tie this to like my what ifs. Just that there was a point when I was learning about the faith and the fact that people turned away from the divine tree and then just started worshiping at whatever was closest, which was Inari, that maybe whatever god was tied to the divine tree was pissed about it. But I don't know. What I do know, though, I know that I'm going to freaking save. I'm so excited, though, to continue playing when I get back. So that's what I'm going to do. So it'll be hours for me, but for you, it'll be a minute. All right, I've returned, and I don't know where I've been or where I'm going. Oh, the truck is here. Did I look to see if there were any items? Okay. I guess not. All right. You know what I was thinking too? I don't know how some people were like, yeah, I got through New Game Plus in like 5 hours. And I'm like, how? What were you doing? Like, were you just skipping every cutscene? You were on, the story difficulty, I think, for puzzles, which allows you to skip every puzzle or something. I don't know if it's every puzzle, but I know it allows you to skip puzzles. And then you just didn't explore anything. You just made a beeline to all of the places you know you're supposed to go. Because I feel like this playthrough is taking about as long for me as the first one did, though you're not going to see 90% of it. And that's one thing that's annoying. Like, the only thing I will look up about games is, number one, if there are any technical issues I should be aware of, but then also the playtime, because I work, okay? And I need to know if a game is going to roughly be like 50 hours or 20. Like, that actually makes a difference to when I will be able to get around to it and how I'm going to split up my time playing it if I do decide to. It's crazy when I come across people who are like, oh yeah, my playtime took this, and they don't expand upon why it possibly took them that amount of time. Like, say, oh yeah, my playtime was this many hours, but I skipped all the side quests. Because then I have a better idea in my head where I can say, okay, so I know that the way I'm going to play the game is going to make it take longer for me. But no, people will just be like, yeah, the game took me like 3 hours, and then you play and the game takes like 12. And they're like, well, yeah, I mean, it took me 3 hours because I was just... Oh, there's the girls. I remember them. The girls going to a party. Oh, that one looked like she was about to wreck that other one's birthday. But no, that's just how they're walking. That's just how they're walking, going off to their brunch. But yeah, they'll just say that, and yeah, everybody else is like, yeah, it took me 12 hours. And I'm like, God damn it. I was planning to play it in, a weekend because everybody, like, there were so many people saying it was 3 to 5 hours. And now I'm like realizing, no, it's because they all just blasted through it mindlessly. Guys, I'm gonna follow you, but I'm not a stalker, I promise. I'm not going this way because you're here. Guys, I wasn't, guys, I wasn't trying to... Somebody do something, huh? Somebody do something. Ow! Okay, I mean, you did it. Nope. Oh, you trying to do your weird run at me. No, ouch, you die. You die, that's fine. I want my health to go down, that's okay, because then it won't be that big of a deal when I go like this. I won't feel like it was a waste. I'm so happy I got all of the stuff that I need to get this second ending. I was just so concerned about that. Especially because it's taking so long. What? Oh. It's taking so long to replay it. I'm just so happy that as long as I don't mess up at some point and take a damn red capsule, I'm good to get whatever this New Game Plus ending is gonna be. Okay. Oh, I just remembered too, whenever I get to the point where I have to fight my parents, is that what this is? Is that what this, I think that's what this is. When I get to that point, I think I killed my dad first the last time, so this time I will kill my mom first. Ow. Ow, I hit the wrong button. Don't think you're special because I did that. You're not. Yeah, I feel like the people who finish it quickly, like, they don't do this stuff. They're not going around trying to get everything and find everything. And again, the draw for me playing this again was the story. And with the combat being the downside, The fact that there are so many quality of life improvements here that have made the combat better, or I should say that have made the combat less pivotal, I'm having a blast. No complaints, no notes. All right, Hinako, let's go in here. Yeah, I got your home too. It's very sad. Don't you worry, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna clean things right up. Oh wait, no, do I not fight them first? Do I have to go through all the craziness with the different versions of the home? Oh, if that's the case, that's gonna be like the cool part. Am I recording? Yes. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's get ready to go in there. Let's get ready for cool things, Hinako. Oh yeah, it is this part. The halls, the doors, everything's changed. You making an album? Okay. Hello? Mushy mushy.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Alright, that was the same message. Cool.
もしもし。
Hang up, Hinako. Alright? We've got things to do. Crush note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. Ooh, that's new. I just love all the little new things. I love games that have stories. Stories that make me feel great. Our house doesn't have a room like this. Oh. Now it does. And now it's got some inari sushi. Okay. Now my theory with this was that, again, I was like, what if this was speaking to the fact that, again, like she was pregnant and they did something about it? Because I know like her mom had difficulty with pregnancy, but again, you know, just thinking about what ifs. What if it was something else? What if it was her? Okay. Ah, it's one of those boxes. Yes! More lore! My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs and left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. Well, I mean, like, what else would it be? You know, at a certain point, I don't remember now what the saying is, but it's like when you've exhausted all of the, you know, like everything that's possible, you have to consider the impossible. Basically, you know, like to me, it is not rational to see what the most obvious conclusion might be in that moment and reject it simply because you don't believe it can happen, right? That's not the intellectual approach to it. I mean, you're sitting here, you're coughing up fucking locusts and crickets. Like, that's not a known human disease, you know what I mean? And like, yes, it could be like, well, maybe you ate the larva of this thing and whatever. But again, is that a thing that you've ever heard of? So just keep an open mind. You know, as the saying goes, never be so open-minded that your brain falls out. But still, keep an open mind. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't go to see a fucking doctor? You know? That's what I have to say. Oh, this is the room where, Oh, neat! That's so cool because in the first playthrough, it was my face that was crossed out and everybody else's wasn't. But now I've gotten rid of my friends. I'm like, I don't need any of you bastards. All right, so then I guess, do I do the same thing then? That the people who are fine, I leave up? Oh no, that's right. There was a painting that's missing. Okay. I thought it said that, like, this restores when it's sheathed. Maybe not? Okay, well, I'll give you one of these then, because you're taking super long to do anything. Let me get the steel pipe. I feel like in my first playthrough, I loved the crowbar, and now this time I'm like, why did I like that weapon? I don't like it now. Oh, here. I gotta find the crests, I know. Yada, yada, yada. What's this calendar? I think this should go here. Yes. See, like, because it's going faster than before because I remember some things, but I'm still, like, it's still taking a long time for me because I'm, you know, trying to still be diligent about finding everything. Good for you. Good for you that you did that. Oh! What? What the heck just happened to her? That stuff was off the ground. Hinako. What? Oh my god, it's like she just tripped over her skirt somehow. It was weird. Sir, why do you have so much health? Stop it, okay? Is this my room? Oh, Jesus Christ. No need to see me home, partner. Right, partner. I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted. Yeah, I feel the same way. Hinako, what was that loud noise? I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things. Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right? It's like I told you before, cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing. Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then. Yeah, do that. What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you. It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted. Okay, so... Did she, like, put on the dress for him, but then he didn't like it? And I saw that was the 26th. So that's the 3 dates I've seen so far. The 10th, the 6th, and the 26th. But yeah, because he said, like, he likes her like this, but then she seems upset that he wasn't into it. And then that's why she rejected it. Oh, this is just so interesting. I'm so glad that I get to see more about their, like, dynamics and really get to see if there's anything of my what ifs and my theories that mean anything. You know, if I was on to anything about them or not. Something gonna jump down on me. Is somebody in here? No. Oh, that's right. That was me. I think the other one was Rinko. Somebody jumped out at me. Ah! I was gonna say, I think somebody jumped out at me the first time. Oh, you gave me multiple chances to counter and I just did not. Excuse me? What was that? That was not a nothing. Ouch. Oh boy. Like I have to hang the thing here, but I didn't go that way at all. What's in here? Oh, it's a stupid puzzle. I used to play with them all the time. Okay. So that looks like it's the same puzzle. Doesn't feel right. Feels like someone's watching me. Oh, letter. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it's merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. I would love my fellow YouTube buddy Hula to let me know how you guys actually pronounce doppelganger. If it's like doppelganger or something. I know that it sounds cooler than how I said it. All right, anyway, I'm pretty sure that the thing was just like that she's just on one side by herself or whatever. Was that what it is? Oh no, it was this, because I forgot. I think this is supposed to be... Well, I guess I have to actually try to do it then. Oh boy. I don't know who's who. Because now I'm not... No. No. You are so violent. You are so violent. Stop. Ugh. My God, that makes my stomach hurt. So yeah, this is different because this time... So wait, let me read this again. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both. Oh, so it was slightly different. Because I feel like before it was just me on one side. I really don't know how the sword is supposed to work because I'm pretty sure it said that it would regain its self, you know, as it's sheathed. But no, it does not seem to be doing that. Where are you? I just saw you patrolling around. Petroleum jellying. Oh, you're behind me! Oh, God! You thought I couldn't turn? Well, to be frank, I also thought I couldn't. But it turns out I could. Okay. In here? Nothing. Ooh. Was this that bloody last time? Hinako's diary, April 6th. Okay, so that's one of the dates. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? So I'm assuming that's the day before she gets married to Sexy Fox Man. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. We got it. Alright. Nastiness. Any notes, any letters, anything from me, any lore. That's what I want. I want some lore. Oh. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Okay, and this is for her, right? Take once after each meal. Tablet, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she was getting stuff from the Department of Internal Medicine at the Prefectural Universal Hospital. Got it. She was on a lot of stuff. And again, she struggled with the pregnancy. I don't know, though, if it was my pregnancy. I mean, like, with me. No, it wasn't. I think she was struggling with pregnancy with another child or something, because didn't I have to go and get, like, pills for her once? So it means that I wasn't the one she was pregnant with? Or did I make that up? Oh my god, I'm so glad I like going in every nook and cranny. Cool, got that. Anything else? No. Sweetheart, I'm not listening to you because I know what we're doing. I already know. I've got it. I hate that she really gets you with that upswing. Okay, I'm afraid to open this thing because this is where the big thing that I think is supposed to be my dad is. Please don't do anything weird. Yeah. Is that like liquor? So is that supposed to be like what my dad is like if he drinks a lot? And it's like you go in there and you can tell that he's in that mood. It's like, you know what, I should leave immediately. You know, I would sit here and kind of talk about life and such, but I'm just so engrossed in the game that I'm not doing that. Oh, okay, the 7th, it's already there? I don't remember putting it there, but anyway, so this is the day of the wedding. Okay. All right. Let's put that nasty thing in there. Melt it. Get the key. Wonderful. Oh, I forgot. I also have to do the picture. Oh. You're not keeping anything from us, are you? I don't know. I seriously don't even remember. This is fine, dear, don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako? I don't know. I have no idea. I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say. I hate this. What? No. No, I'm not doing this. What's gotten into you, Hinako? I'll tell you. I hate you, Mother. What? I said I hate you. I never want to be like you. Oh boy. Okay, well that's the new cutscene. Man. It's like asking, what do I remember? So again, like, did something happen to her? But then she doesn't remember? Or, like, did she... I'm trying to piece together what they could be talking about. Again, keeping my theories in mind, but maybe I'll think about it less right now. Just for right now. Oh my god. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That didn't happen before. Okay, well, let's go back to the room that has the pictures in it. Which was where? Not in here? Because if it's not in here, that's perfectly fine. I'm fine getting the hell out of here. Oh! It's back again! Excuse me? I'm trying to... Oh, what if that was actually like the water dragon screaming? But yeah, this for me was one of the coolest parts of the first playthrough, was looking up and realizing I see the underworld there. That's so cool because it's like, again, it just speaks to how much of this is actually happening versus like in the real world versus how much of it's happening in this like spiritual manifestation of whatever. Anyway, yeah. Flip you upside down and add my picture over here. Boop. And done. Nice. But I love little reveals like that, especially considering, again, that like so many gamers do not look up. They just do not look up. Okay. Now let's read this for real. So it's a sword and a fox fighting. They're battling upon a set of scales. Well, let me do this. Is it here? Oh, wait. Oh, there's new stuff actually. Let's read this first and then I'll do that. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Did I miss anything else? I got this. This. And this. Okay, so that's the puzzle. But let me just see. Did I forget anything else? No. Okay. So I'll just keep this here so I remember. I feel like the other one was very easy. It was like, this thing is on the left, this thing's on the right, this thing's on the top, and this thing's on the bottom. But this one, it makes it sound like, oh, there's a sword and the fox that fought, battling upon a set of scales. So that would be, who has a sword, right? They're battling upon a set of scales, right? But then, after a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. So the sword was defeated, and maybe the fox reigned supreme, so it was up here. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand, so the scales would still be there. Now you must choose. Upon one side of the scales with the fox and the other, nothing. Okay. So I did just have to move it around according to what I was saying. Oh, wait. This is the room where I see myself. Where I actually talk to myself, rather. Oh, cool. What's in here? It's locked. Hinako, Shu's on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Okay, I'll tell him. So is there gonna be a playthrough here where this is unlocked? Like where I get the key for that? Maybe. All right. Let's go ahead and get this kicked off. I assume it's gonna be different, but I don't know.
私が見えてるよね。
You can see me, right?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえる。
Now you can even hear my voice.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら。
Don't just stand there, come in.
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
I have something I want to talk to you about.
あなたは誰なの？
Tell me, who are you?
お願い。
Please,
死んでっ
just die. Huh?
て言ったら、あ
If I ask you
なた
to,
は死んでくれる。
would you please just die?
どうして
You-
私に死んでほしいの？
What do you want?
清水ひな子から。
If Shimizu
生まれ
Hinako
変わる
dies,
ことが
then I might
で
be
きるかもしれ
reborn
ない。
as someone else.
私以外のものになりた
You
い。
want to be someone other than me?
どうして私として生きて
Why don't you want to live as me? She's like, where do I begin?
幸せなこと、辛いこと、
The good things in life, the bad
大切な
things,
こと、
everything you
嫌な
value
こと、
or you hate.
全部
I thought about it,
たくさん考えて
and all of it just
絶望したから。
leads to despair.
うん、
No,
もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。
let me put it in a more positive way.
ひなのままいつまでも暮ら
You
せ
can't
る
live like a
わけが
baby bird forever.
巣の中で
The days living in the nest as a baby bird,
親鳥に食べさせ
getting
て
fed
も
by
らって
mama bird and daddy bird,
大好きなお友達といつまでも
and playing with your
日々
friends.
永遠に続くわけ
Those
な
won't
の。
last forever.
寒い冬が訪れれば
Once winter comes around,
親鳥たちは
the parents will fly away and abandon the nest.
大好きなお友達だって
Your friends,
飛び方を覚え
once
て
they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear.
後には誰も残らない。
There'll be nothing left.
周りの巣は
Every nest will be empty.
親鳥たちも
Your parents,
友達も
your friends,
みん
everyone will leave you behind.
な残ったのは
You'll be all alone.
やめて。
Stop.
今ある幸
The
せ
happiness you have now
必ず訪れる
and the lonely winter that's bound to come.
すべて
Everything.
足し算
I've done all the math.
引き算し
I've thought it all through.
私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの。
Stop.
怖いの。恐ろしいの。
Don't. It's too much. No.
わかるよ。
I get it.
やだよね。怖い
It's
よね。
terrible. It's scary. But the scariest
一番
part?
怖いのは
What if winter? I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about it.
それでいいの。
So that's it?
耳を塞いで
Your decision is to just cover your ears and scream?
それがあんたの選
If
択なら
that's what you're going to do,
私はあんたに死ん
then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse.
嫌なら
Don't want to?
あんたは
Then show me.
たいっていう
Prove to me that you don't want to die, that you want to
の
live.
ではなく
No more running away, no more covering your ears.
私を
Finish me off for good so you can keep on living.
あんたこそ私を殺して
Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it?
怖いんでしょ
You're scared, aren't you? Yeah, I'm scared.
私だってすごい
I'm terrified.
でも
Someone who's kind today,
人だっていつか変わる
they might turn into a completely different person
お
tomorrow.
父さんでさ
I mean,
え
even
笑ってたっていう
even Dad used to laugh and smile before.
でも
But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a
いる
decision.
ことは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。
Open your eyes.
考えるのをやめろ。
Don't stop thinking about this.
自分の幸せ
Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you.
清水ひな子、
Shimizu Hinako.
お前は
You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings.
私が
I'll give you all the courage you need.
だから
So you give me your wings. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Ew. That's not how I expected that to end. That was pretty freaky. All right. Well, we got a key to something. Wait, is that the key to the drawer? Oh no, or is that the key to the room? I mean, to the, Oh, it is! Desk drawer key, the key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. I was gonna say, no, that's dumb what I just said, because the thing to the door that Shu was behind is a big crest. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Again, are these the letters from, I think they're from Kotoyuki, from Foxy Sexy Man, yes. Yes, she confirmed it. So I guessed that, you know, because the cutscene, I mean, even at the start of this version, she's like hiding the letters. Which means, again, to me, that's why I felt like maybe she was promised to marry somebody else, and then Kotoyuki came along, and maybe, you know, again, they didn't know about it, but then they weren't happy about it because it ended up being a Tsuneki, and they were like, oh no. But again, that's just conjecture. What? Oh, look at this little bird. That's so cute. Was that there before? I don't know. Oh boy. All right, before I do that, let's save. To Shu! Did that happen last time? I feel like it did. You jerk. Oh my god, that makes you so loud. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Jesus. Oh my god. I look forward to that happening every single freaking time now that I go back. Oh, yikes. All right. Let's go on in here then. Let's go see my gross parents. Unless this cutscene is also going to be different. Because that will also be cool. Lamine? Okay. Yuck. First aid kit. Cool. Yeah, it made its way in here. It's fine. First aid kit. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot that there was a savey here. Hold on. Well, wait. Might as well just take that, because why not? And, I won't use that yet. Is there anything else I can pick up before I go in there? Toolkit, okay. Anything over here? Because I don't think it's gonna do anything until I actually touch the door. So let me look. What does it say? It's all scribbled over. Higashi. Oh yeah, the baseball bat. I'll leave it because I already took this. Okay. Save and then go in. Yeah, and this time I'm gonna get my mom first. I'm gonna be like, Mom, I don't love you. Stabbity stab. But yeah, I'm so engrossed in the game that I'm not talking about my life and my day. I should be. But nothing has come to mind that I want to say. Oh, that's right. We see this first. It's interesting too that Sakuko has like gashes on her legs, like something attacked her in the dark, or maybe she was hurting herself. Like maybe it was a sensory thing for her. It's Hinako, about time. All right, is this gonna be the same? It is very hot. I should put on a fan. We're about to start. Hee hee hee. Yucky, gross, gross, nasty. She's like, I can't deal. I can't deal. Don't worry. You're not a baby bird any longer. I still think it's like telling that she succumbed to her father, but she stood up against the monster, you know? All right, here we go. And I'm gonna use the kitchen knife to make this fast. You think you're the only chef in here, Dad? Oh. I'm gonna get Mom first this time, though. It's a woman's role in society. Oh, is it, Mother? How about this? This is your role. Die, Mom. No. Ah! Mom, don't touch me. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, you trying to slap me in my face? Oh, Mama. I don't like it. Don't abuse your children, Mom. Oh, Mom. You ungrateful brat. I'm not ungrateful. Ow, I was waiting to do another dodge. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Oh, Mom, I didn't know you had a backswing. Too bad, I'm gonna swing on your back. Yeah. Down, Mom. Hinako, is this what you really want? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. And I'm gonna take Mom's fucking knife, too. Ouch. If you'll get out of my way, ouchie. Mom, can I have your knife? Thank you. Appreciate that. This time, he didn't even say, like, oh no, like, he did not care. He did not care that I killed his wife. Ouch. Step, 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 step. Oh no! I was trying to get out of the way of that, not run into it. Ouch. Whoop! Charge me! Come on. Shoot, 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 shoot! Okay. In your butt, 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 in your butt. Okay. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You know you've been waiting years for this. But still. Come on, Dad. Mom's down. What you gonna do, huh? Ain't got nobody to cook you dinner? In the butt, in the butt. Nice. Ew, Mom has a tail. Oh no, maybe it's just like the nasty thing hanging off of him, only she just happens to have it in the back. Don't look back at me, Mom. You tried to slap me in my face. You're lucky that I'm not a violent child, even though I just killed the two of you, sort of. Ugh. I hate how they go around the corner and they lose their meat. It's like once you stand up to them, then they shed their monstrous appearance and you realize they're just your parents. Not that that's like me excusing them. I'm just saying I feel like that's what's happening from her perspective. Oh, hey, Shiramugo. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you didn't have to squinch him again. You didn't have to squinchy squib my parents again. Ugh. I don't like what's on her cheek because it doesn't look like blood splatter. It looks like open wounds. Anyway. Oh, we're back here. Hi, Foxman. Will it ease my pain? Is it my doll? I still feel like in the cutscene, like last time, it looked like his hand was getting bigger. I still don't know if I was imagining that. Your body's still acclimating to your ugly arm, but you're doing well so far. Here, drink some more. Oh, yeah. Have the others given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time. I won't let that happen. Well, I don't trust you. See? Like, doesn't it look like his hands just got giant and like he is now giant? It's beginning to take effect. Is that what that water does? The divine waters embiggen you by 1.5 scale? It really is hot though. I'm gonna have to get a thing. I don't mind heat, but not if I'm just sitting here, not moving around. Yeah, I know. It's divine waters. Got it. Can she wash her face with it? Okay, never mind. I can stand, thank you.
行こう。君のために用意した一番
I have one more thing to
大切な
show
ものだ。
you. Eco. Let's go. Alright. I do like her mask. Setting aside the fact that her face is sliced off underneath it. Oh, hey, here we are. Here we are. Shall I get up to go get a fan? I think I will. 1 second. Because I am fucking baking. Okay. I was thinking about Chinese culture, which has nothing to do with this, really, because this is Japanese culture, but I was thinking about kind of old lore that says that consuming like cold things is bad for you. I don't remember if it was like across the board or if it was just that depending on like whatever your chi was or whatever your energy was, your elemental energy, like that's what determined what was bad for you. But I just remember thinking that maybe they were on to something, because some things I think cultures just make up out of thin air. But there are other things that I think, you know, just like deities and such, are ways of people making sense of things that there's actual anecdotal evidence of. And I know that I personally, like, there are only certain things I can drink cold. Like, I cannot drink ice cold water unless I'm dehydrated. That's the only way. Otherwise, it makes me feel really sick. Like, it makes me feel nauseous. So 99% of the time, I drink room temperature, right? The only things I can absolutely drink cold are basically like lemonade and iced tea. But that's, and like obviously like something like a milkshake, you know, that's just cold by nature. But water, which is the thing that, you know, I think what people would be consuming the most across any culture, because that is the life force, that is the lifeblood outside of our blood. I could imagine that maybe there were also people like me where just drinking cold water made them feel nauseous. And so it could have been interpreted as, yeah, that's because it's throwing your energy off balance or something. And I don't remember what it is that they think that it does, but oh God, this place, what? I forgot about this. I'm gonna run through this too. But yeah, I'm like, maybe it could have been something like that, where it was just people whose stomachs were sensitive to cold, and so they just interpreted it that way. Because I definitely don't have problems with any warm beverage at all. What a lively looking painting. Oh, yes. Does it look the same as it did last time? I guess. If that's the case, well, we'll see. Is it going to be the same? The blackbird is in a cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Oh. That's not the same. Okay. Well, never mind, because let's just, like, speed through this part. Let's go, because I don't want to be taken forever on this. I remember this being kind of an annoying section, because if you went the wrong way, you had to fight things over and over again. And I don't want to do that. Hey, guys, how are you? Divine water from you, nice. Is that a first aid kit? Yes. Not going in there yet. We're just gonna... pull this thing out. Do not fear. I was once you. I'm not afraid. Okay, again, I think that's Mazumi? What? I always forget her name. It's the other girl, the girl who was wearing the polka dots. All right. You got anything for me? No. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go where you're facing. I'm gonna go left and then assume that after that I go in a different direction. Anybody who's in here is gonna get their ass beat so bad. Oh, you know, it's a shame that you have an enemy that, because it sounds like a kid, it's just kind of cute. Though, that's not universal because there was also that weird baby thing in, what was it, Resident Hill, was it Village? That baby thing sounded very cute, but boy, there was nothing about it that I wanted to look at. Okay. Thank you. You gonna glitch out again? Oh no. I remember one of them glitched. Give me this. I got the Black Sparrow. Whoa. What's in here? Nothing's in here? Weird. See, like now, it's gonna make me think that whenever I see things like this, that maybe in a subsequent playthrough that will have a purpose. The black bird is in the cage at last? Okay, so... it could be any one of these. Is that a cage in there? I don't know, but we're gonna put it there. We're gonna put it there. Anyway. Okay. What's this? Scroll of Welcome. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. She's like, it's not just me. Other people also feel this way about getting married. Yes, Hinako. You're not special. The banquet's come to a close. You guys are done eating your meals. You're all finished with your doggy woof mom noms. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. So I went left, so am I going right now? Because I went left last time? I don't know. Is this right, or am I gonna have to fight bitches? Oh no, this is right. Okay, I guess. Oh, there you are. Hey, little drummer boy. Parumpa-pum-pum. Oh, well, that was not a hit at all. You sure you want some of this, considering how quickly I felled him? Hmm? Boy, I am just making a mockery out of you guys. Okay. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Give. Innocent and afraid. That's you. I had to turn the fan because it was blowing right in the back of my neck, and I feel like that was giving me a little bit of a headache. And then that too made me think of Chinese stuff about like, hey, don't sleep with fans on or don't sleep with stuff like blowing on you, from what I vaguely remember. I don't remember as much about all the Chinese culture, that kind of stuff that I used to know, as much as I do about Japanese culture. But it's a shame that right now, in my country, My folks are going at it with their folks. Scroll of welcome. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need for fear here. Yes, I will become a cocoon. All right, what was it? Shut up for a second. White bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. All had been swept away as she slept? So maybe this, because he's just kind of like chilling. Let's go get the rest of whatever we gotta get. Oh my lord. Guys, you didn't have to go this hard. Ugh. Alright, let's go one by one, I guess. Oh, a door! There is a door! It's one of the doors that I can only go into because I have the brooch. New stuff, new stuff. I love new stuff. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying, extracurriculars, and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebi. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Oh, is this Kotoyuki? Okay. Diary. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Bagoma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Bagoma Tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek in Space Wars. But Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Ooh, he is a determined little youth. Oh. So again, like this is the clan's den, and we're getting to see glimpses of what it was like with Kotoyuki growing up. I do like the fact that we're seeing more about him. Like, we're getting a little bit more about everybody's backstory. Also, I like the change in the color grading from a little bluish green to a little reddish green? Oh, reddish blue, a little bit more. Oh, you've got a thing on you somewhere. Yeah. Whoop. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. Yeah, may we both live happily ever after. Oh no, I think Big Titty Lady is in here again. Oh yeah. This is where I got hooked on phonics. With all the freaking stuff coming up. Alright, let's just take this and just go in there and wail on this bitch. No! Oh, I forgot. This goes to a cutscene. Hey, sis! You traitorous... Hi. It's alright. It's still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it! What are you... Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it! Shall I give you two a bit more time? Oh, honey. We're fine. No. You've given us plenty. Thank you. Thank you, truly. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, the thing about Foxman is he seems like he genuinely loves her, but he also is doing what's right for the clan. Did you have a good talk? Yeah, I did. I don't know. She wants me to kill the part of me that doesn't want this shit. Then we should press on. Okay. But yeah, like it seems like he's doing what's right for the clan, or he did what was right for her instead of feeding her, you know, instead of feeding her to the dragon. Maybe he was like rescuing her from that. First aid kit. Am I hurt? Yeah. I'll take it. Okay, and then with this, what was it? Whoops. The satisfied fox spreads his fan, so it's gonna be here. Oh. Well. So then, the one I think might be wrong is this one, because you're not in a cage. The blackbird's in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All have been swept away as she slept. I really feel like that's, like, she's sleeping. So maybe it's this one. In a cage after all. But then I would have thought, like, the cage would have been in here. Maybe not. No, take it. Remove. Because that's the black one that I need. Yeah, in a cage at last. Because this is the one it was before where they were like fighting. Is it this one? Because it's his? Oh, that was right. Okay. I love solving puzzles. It's so much fun. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I have everything I need. We're about to go bride ourselves up. Hey, sexy boy. Anything else in— oh, well. Not skipping anything. Even if it's not new, we're just gonna watch it again. While they're doing this, I'm thinking about the discussion that I had with myself and how she was like, I'll give you all the courage you need, but give me your wings. And I'm just like, maybe she's like, I'll give you the courage you need to just go into this head first and finally let me free. You know, finally let me have this other life that's not the life of the little girl that plays with her male friend who she has conflicted feelings about. Na 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 la 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 la. This is the final rite. You've done well to come this far. Thank you. And it only took me like 12 fucking hours. Soon all will be complete. Seriously, I will be very curious to see
最後まで
how much I cut this down to, knowing that I'm gonna cut out so much of it because, you know, we've already seen it. Skip to the chapter of Resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievements tied to action difficulty will not be obtained if skipped. I don't know what the chapter of Resolve is, so I'm not skipping. Like, I don't know what that meant. Like, maybe it meant skip to the end, but if skipping is going to affect achievements, since I'm not tracking achievements and I don't really know what I might be losing out on, I'd just rather not. I know you're sad. Everybody got squishy. Oh, was this the part? Is this what I would have been skipping? Is me just running through everybody? Because I'm going to just run through regardless. Uh-huh. She's very upset. If it is just this part that we're skipping, then they really did take player feedback to heart when there were so many players that were like, this whole part was so annoying. Excuse me. Oh, fog monster. Oh, that's right. Cutscene time. Hey, me. What's in your hand? Not the nasty one, the normal one. Oh, nothing was in my hand. It looked like I had like a pencil or something. I was like, what? I suspected this would happen. Junko, please. What you're doing is incredibly rude. But then you should already know that by now. I do, because I played this already. Kill her. Oh, maybe it's not gonna be different. Kill her, do it! Do it! Kill her! Junko, why? This is for your own good, you dummy. Now die. My last act of defiance would be to kick Junko's mask off her face as I got squeezed to death. All right, here we are. So is this Resolve? Okay. Was I just looking at my arm because I was like, yeah, I just killed her, it's fine. All right, yeah, I don't know what Resolve would have been. You're still calling me feeble? Even though I can beat every single one of you in a fight because you can't move. Hey, hon. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. It's time for us to get married, and for me to turn into a nasty thing. It's time for me to become the bride dressed with no face I was always meant to be. Let me sit back for this. Forgot how nasty that looked. Don't look at it if you've got trippida, kippida, fibbida, bobida. That's the part that grossed me out the most, is when her mask fell off. Because it's like it was fused to her flesh. Ugh. I'm so happy to be this way. Brrr. Of course, he doesn't want to kiss me because he sucks, but whatever. There I go. Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness, truly. I'm surprised that this part was the same. Also, that would have actually been cool if I could have just walked around as her, as the fog monster. We're not long for the end, though. And as far as I know, I met all the conditions that I needed to meet. I got the sword, I purified it. I didn't need any of the red capsules. The town does have a weird, quiet sort of beauty to it. Oh, that's right. I remember last time I didn't talk to you first, Dolly, and then I was very sad. Don't believe the foxes. Okay. So we do still have to fight through this part. Ooh. That was kind of dope. Yeah, don't get in her way. She's got business. As do I. Where are you, Dolly? Oh, I see you. Alright, let's talk to you. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. Oh, am I? I feel like I'm 1,000% of my senses right now. Yeah. Alright. Time to go home. Nobody's celebrating you, you delusional freak. I'm sorry, Hinako, but somebody had to say it. Oh, I can't see anything, but I'll just assume I'm gonna wreck your ship. Despite that. Okay. Nice. What do you have to say this time, Dolly? There's no coming back. Yeah, I know. Just wailing on you until you die. And now I've got all this leftover power. I'm just gonna run around with this big arm. No one look at it. I'm a little embarrassed. This looks a little silly. Okay, there we go. Almost back to my parents, where I get to give them a little squeeze. Just a little loving hug around their skulls with my hands. It's a hand hug, you know. We're all aware of those. I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, no items. All right, I'm coming to squeeze you guys. Is this gonna be different? Sorry, let me embiggen myself to talk to you. Oh, our beautiful girl. Look at how tall and faceless you are. Come on, honey, tell her how beautiful her not face is. This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside. Oh, you're so sad for you. I love how she bows. She's like, I get it. And this is my response to you. Ugh. It's like all of the noise is being channeled through all of those holes. Uh-oh. Come on, stop with your weird fetish dreams and wake up. It's time to go through here and end this. End this once and for all. Every time I see Dolly like that, it cracks me up. She looks like she had a night out on the town. Oh, I have the sickle in my hand. That's interesting because usually in the cutscenes, she just has the steel pipe no matter what. Look at all the beautiful spirits in this beautiful place. You're not gonna stop me in this beautiful place. Where? Where am I being led? Well, somebody's manipulating you, says Dolly. So maybe all of this is a ruse. You think you're doing it for you, but you're not. Doesn't matter either way. I'm just gonna get to the end. Bandage. Crowbar, I don't want. Thank you for all your help. Dolly, you were so good to me. And I was so mean to you. Why? You've done nothing to me. This is it. No turning back. Here we go. Corridors, proceed. Oh, don't mind if I deed. Let's go, let's go. I don't know if I should fight with the... Like, I know that the knife will, the kitchen knife is fast. But maybe I should fight with the purified sword. Oh, hell yeah. She's psyching herself up. She's like, let's go. Which seems to be the very first phrase ever learned in English by K-pop idols. It's like, you guys learn nothing else? Oh, that's right. I still have to go through here. Is a different candle gonna go out when she walks by this time? Oh no, it's still just that one. Okay, so maybe that was just for effect. Because I was kind of convinced that that would actually mean something. I mean, the other reason I want to use the sword too is like, why did I get it? You know? Why did I get it if not to hit her in the face? Also, I just remembered we were finding Space Wars posters, but I don't know if I got an achievement for finding all of them, so maybe I didn't find all of them. So I'm hoping, you know, that if I did miss something, that it's still going to be there in the, like in my next playthrough. Because I'm going to get all the endings. It's just I'll do one playthrough, be done with it, take care of all the other games I want to play, then come back again. Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate. No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this. Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers. Hinako is me. Shimizu, Hinako is me. No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone. You do not belong in this place, child. Excuse me, what was that? How does such a spirit find its way here, today of all days? Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry. What is she talking about? Oh! Dolly! What are you? Dolly, are you here to help me for realsies this time? Are you gonna show me your little Dolly powers? Oh. What the hell? Weird. Did Dolly take my sister away? Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, we're looking at it. I see. I'll bring back Shimizu Hinako. I mean, but it's like, it's such an unhealthy... Well, I'll talk about it at the end of the playthrough, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm fogging myself. Oh, that's right, I forgot that the cutscene before, too, is because I was having pills. My sister was like, what did you take? Oh, hey! You took everything from me. No, I didn't. Sakuko, Ranky Dink, Shu. You even took my parents. It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you monster. I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken. Sorry, me. Saw self, but everything you're feeling right now is hella dumb. And I'm ready to face it all. Ow. What is that? Oh, is that the crimson? Uh-oh. What? What?
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい.
Take this elixir. Okay. Is that the elixir that I had, or? Whoa. Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Be gone. Oh. Hinako, you're safe now. Is that Shu? Get up! Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us. Shu. I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't, don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us. You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him? Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki... He says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu. I shall pursue him. I did not see that coming. I cannot allow this to pass. No. I'll go and talk to him myself. I mean, aren't you like a fox god imbued with fox blood or something, and somebody whacking you with a baseball bat was enough for you to be like, ow, ouchie. Oh, I'm glad that we get to hash it out with him. I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules. What about them? They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous too. Why would you give me something like that? I didn't want you to get married. I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash! Uh-oh. Now he's fogging up. What's going on? You should hate me. I could never hate you. He is my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together. Oh, what the fuck is this? Whoa! Hinako, just forget about me. And run. Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on. Oh boy, well, I don't know what to expect now. Is this like the giant man from history? Defeat the... Oh, Tsukumogami. Oh wait, I can't. I need to focus. Partner? Elementary school, first year. Cleaning time, remember? We were so caught up in Space Wars, we forgot to clean. Oh, it's so hard to, like, read and fight at the same time. Hold on. Oh, no, he's powering something up. Ah! I was trying to take a thing.
水アガ覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
Whoop. I remember. I don't remember. I borrowed it from you and then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that. How could I get upset with you? When you were making such a sad face. I just realized I think I never use focus attacks. Please, give it a rest. Oh, this is a cool enemy design. I think I might need to run away. Where are you? Oh. Oh, oh! Shit! Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! This might be a bad time to do that, but whoop! Can I do anything with that? Like, can I send it back? Can I send it, Chef? Ouch. Okay, let's not. Let's not say we did. I need to get over to you because I feel like you're gonna keep doing shit if I don't, so. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, no. Ouch. I'm just gonna keep wailing on you. I don't know what other things you've got up your sleeves, but I'm doing it. He said something, and then he said, but I realize I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand. Okay. I just hated people telling me to act a certain way because I'm a girl. Oh god. Ouch. But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that. Okay, well, I mean... I got it all wrong. I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling. Shoot, this is a really weird time to be hashing this shit out. I'm not gonna lie. No, you helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side. Oh, I ain't got no stamina. Partner, My Lanta. Oh, that seems like... Oh, that seems bad. Whoa, no. Should I touch you? Should I hit you? I don't know. I'm warning you. Don't try to stop me. Okay. Just wail. Just wail. Oh my god. Sometimes it's hard to dodge something when you just dodged something already. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so excited that there's a different kind of boss in here, and I'm excited that it's expanding upon the lore! Partner, Oh, that was... okay, I missed. Please die soon. Please die. I don't have much left of anything. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Ouch. Come on. Come on. This is actually cool too because it's like you were gearing up for a fight as the other Hinako, you know? And you got to have this fight as this one. Damn it. Oh no you don't. I will. I will. I forgot how to do a focus attack. I don't even, like, know what I just did. Oh, no, this feels like I need to run. Oh! No, don't do the attacks that are from far away. Oh, that is so cool. I just noticed that that's, that he was shooting a bow and arrow at me. Okay, guy, I like you even more now. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I can't see. Boy, this fight is lasting a long time, and I don't have anything to make it go faster. Oh, wait! I just saw something I could have countered. Watch out. Why, is he about to power up and do something terrible? Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank you, partner. You're welcome, Shu. Knew you could make me whole again. Shu. Thank you. Yes, no, maybe so. Yay! Hi, Shu. I'm glad we were able to talk this out. Oh. Uh-oh. Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while. It'll be for more than a while, I assure you. If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp. Hinako belongs to me. She's no longer yours. No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you. Stop treating me like an object. As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends. Okay. Maybe. Ah! Like Kotoyuki's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What is that? Am I supposed to? Okay. All right. I guess that's the best way that could have been resolved. Them accepting that they're both always going to be a part of her life, just in different ways. Oh. And look, now she's the happy bride version. It's a sun shower. A fox's wedding. Okay, I liked that. I get to see your cute face, Kotoyuki! He is so handsome. A good omen for a wedding. Mm-hmm. Actually, from that angle, he looks like Utah from NCT. What's going on? You secretly an idol, Kotoyuki? Oh! Okay! So, should I do a look back? I'm not going to. Whatever it is I want to say, I guess I'll say it at the end of this. But I'm so happy that there was a resolution with Shu. Now I wonder if each playthrough is going to expand upon my relationships with everybody else as well. Like my relationship with my parents, my relationship with Rinko or Sakuko. Because that would be great if all the playthroughs really resolve all of the inner turmoil that I faced in the first playthrough. But like this, with this being my first New Game Plus, I absolutely think it was worth it to play this again to get these new cutscenes and this new insight. As far as my what ifs and my theories, I was right about Shu drugging her. Because I remember I was like, I don't know, is it that he's inept and he gave her these like this concoction thinking it was gonna help her and didn't realize what it was gonna do to her? Or did he know? And I started leaning towards him knowing what it was gonna do to her because of the fact that in this playthrough, it mentioned that he was like one of the best, medicine people of all of his generations. So I was like, it wouldn't make sense then for him to not know exactly what he was giving her. And that's when I decided, like in that moment, okay, I'm gonna go with my idea that he's drugging her on purpose to try to get her to submit to him. Now, I was thinking maybe it was in a different way, but it seems that at least in the way the game presented it, like it presented that drug that, people use to be able to communicate with their inner self, in that sense, I get him using it for that, wanting her to reflect and then come to the conclusion that she wanted him. But when he said it could also be dangerous, it's like, did he just mean that it could be addictive or did he mean that it could actually cause psychosis? Either way, that makes sense to why he said, I'm sorry, after she went on the killing spree after the first playthrough, because I guess he felt sorry for like, hey, like the pills I've been giving you did this. So I wonder if like none of my theories or what ifs make sense. Let's go inside, it's cold out. All right. Do I look normal now? Because we've gotten over all of the drama? No, 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 no. I'm so scared, please. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become like my mother. Oh my God. That's the face she ripped off. Like, she really did kill Shimizu. Okay. So now here's what I don't know. How did the purification of the sword and everything come in? Is that what allowed the Tsukumo Kami to come into play? Yeah, this was a blast to play through a second time. It really was, even though it took a very long time. And I do like the fact that the letters that we found talked more about the real world history of Ebi. I liked the inclusion of the girl that was taken before me, welcoming me and telling me not to be scared. But there's still a lot left up in the air, because I still feel like there's a thing going on with the god under the water. So maybe that's not something that will be revealed just yet, but maybe this is all progressive. Like, maybe it's not all separate endings, but because each playthrough provides more context, I'm not just carrying over like my stats, I'm also carrying over everything I got in the game. So maybe the sword and the purification and all of that, while that led to getting this ending, what that did was pave the way for me to get the next playthrough where maybe the sword will have more purpose. All right, let's see if it goes to the menu. And it did. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Oh. So I guess that was a good ending, because it felt like a good ending. Now I've got New Game Plus Plus. Oh. Yeah, I am thoroughly satisfied with what this playthrough added to the story. But it's interesting that with everything else coming to light the way that it did, with Shu reconciling with the fact that, you know, she was as conflicted as he was, like that he just didn't see what she was struggling with because he was so focused on what he wanted, and that now he understands that the fact that he has to let her go doesn't mean that she's not always going to be there for him, that now they just get to exist in a different way. And that's what the other Hinako was saying too. It's like, listen, you know, you're acting like like everybody's dead, you know, in this very metaphorical way. But in reality, all that's going to change is that you're going to be interacting with them, you know, with this different dynamic now. It's like none of what happened in the first playthrough happened, or rather, the first playthrough was saying like, this is what could have happened if you did go down the path of psychosis and you did get in touch with yourself, but in a way that caused more of a split, and that caused both sides of you to be so frustrated and fed up that you not only pitted yourselves against each other, but it was also you against everybody else. It just seemed like both of them wanted to be free. And I feel like now that she's kind of dealt with that, and she was able to fully commit herself to Foxman while still maintaining like a healthy relationship with Shu, and Foxman even being able to go forward and see, you know, a kinship in Shu because of their shared love for her and their shared desire to protect her. And then, you know, them finally fully squashing, at least in this moment, Hinako's fears about turning out like her mother. I'm wondering if the next playthrough is now going to explore that. Like all the stuff with Shu is now water under the bridge. So what about the dynamic with her parents? Are we going to now explore the way that she views her mom, the way she views her dad, the way her mother's relationship and her mother's marriage influence the way that she sees the world? And if she's going to find a way to make peace with that fear there too? Or are her fears going to be realized, maybe not so much in the real world, but in this underworld, where there's still this rot? It's just interesting to me that it's like now we're in this setting, that it feels like now we're coming at this from a position where we've now seen her get married. We've now seen her settle into what that's going to mean, possibly. Maybe whatever that is that's looming is going to be within the marriage. Like, are we going to see her be betrayed? Maybe not, because Kotoyuki doesn't actually love her, but again, there are things that he's just gonna have to do because of the clan. But I enjoyed that. So let's go look in the view endings. So I got the Fox's wedding ending, where the dolls are happiest when they're loved. I didn't take the capsules, I purified the sacred sword, and I obtained the Agura no Hote-sama, which is what I think I drank. Like, I feel like that's what I drank, but maybe not. So the next ending, I don't take the red capsules, and I obtain the unpurified sacred sword. See, I don't know if these go in order. I don't know if I want to look at the next one. Okay, for this, you have to complete 2 different full endings. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, and offered the brooch. Yeah, so these are progressive, like one after the other. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. After listening to the okay, see, this is going to be the one I fuck up. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. All right, so this will be the next one that we work on. And again, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be one video where anything we've already seen, I leave out. And then we'll talk about it at the end. For now, for anybody who watched this, thank you so much. Like the video if you like the video. Subscribe if you haven't, though, you know, that doesn't mean as much as like putting your freaking notifications on, since it's still one of those things where it's like, if it's set to personalized, which it is by default when you subscribe to someone, YouTube is like, yeah, so we'll just show you their stuff sometimes, but if you ever skip it, we'll show it to you never. And then you have to go in and literally be like, no, tell me every single time this person posts something. I kind of feel that's annoying, but at the same time, I'm not one of those people who post every fucking day. So, you know, I don't think it'll be a bad thing if you actually do put your notifications like and set them to all, because it's going to be so far and few between. Regardless, I would rather you see the 1 and 2 times I post per month than miss them and have YouTube decide that means you never want to see it again. And then like a year later, you're like, oh my God, you're still posting? I didn't know. But regardless, that was great. Enjoyed that. Let me know what you think about this, about what was revealed here, some of the questions that maybe you still have as well that haven't been answered, and what you would be looking forward to in another playthrough. Like from the next playthrough, what are we going to get out of going into it with a clear mind, but an unpurified sword? You know, what's going to happen? Oh, also, this Tsukimogami, I forgot to say. The only way I was thinking about that tying back into the game and me saying maybe that was like the giant man is because Tsukumogami are like, they're yokai that they're basically kind of like made out of things. And it ties back into the people who were worshiping the great tree and the fact that they were bringing their old tools and everything, like the oldest things there, to lay them to rest. And how when people turned away from the old tree and they started just worshiping the Inari shrines, there was the large man, like the big monk, who appeared and was like, hey, you better go back to worshiping the cedar and to, you know, having this revere for old things, or the dragon's gonna come back up. And so I feel like maybe they picked the Tsukumogami because he was a representation of that faith, of all of like the everyday things people use, and they use it for a very long time. And then after a certain amount of time, those objects, they come to life in the form of this Tsukumogami. And so that's why I feel like that's, you know, that was like the actual monk. He was actually a Tsukumogami, not a tall man. You know, but he was actually just all of the old tools and old objects that were no longer being revered and worshipped and put to rest because people stopped worshiping the cedar. Now, what that would have to do with him coming and like possessing Shu, was that the same thing that had possessed Hinako? So that's it. That's, I think, everything I want to say about this. So thank you again for watching. I cannot wait to get to another playthrough, but that's not going to be for a while because I have other games I need to play through. And I'll be back soon with another video.